Okay, I think this is when we're supposed to do things, Zoe. Yeah. Pretty sure. Pretty sure this is when we're supposed to do the things and the stuff. Oh, whoa. I was frozen there for a second. What's up, Samael? First one in here, followed by Video Gamer Dunk. Hello, how goes it, Sathar? What's going on? How do we do this evening, guys? Monday, if you don't do that where you're from, no big deal either way. We have a dog who should be happy because her treat should be on time. So see, she wasn't okay, well, that's a little more aggressive. I was gonna say she wasn't too slappy because, you know, her treat should be on time. We have a fresh brand new bag of off-brand cod schmackos for the Zoe dog. Yes, you can get your head in there. Yes, you can get your hopping, your hip hoponomnus. Yeah. It's stuck. Sorry. It's like it's just here. We'll do one of the other ones. We'll do one of the do one of the other ones. So yeah, did you? I love the ridiculous little hop. Well done, Zoe. Well done. There you go. Good girl. What's up, though, people? How goes it? I am the storm. Who art coming? I mean, approaching, or something like that. Stream Elements, the first one over on Twitch. Thanks, Stream Elements bot. What's up, Brian Karanja? Do you know there will be no parking next season thanks to Kabam implementing points degradation, but also you want to have 200 points before week 2 of Radiance? Yes, Brian, I was aware of that, although you can still park. It just means you're going to lose points, you know. So if you get high enough, you know, sometimes you still want to cool your jets, you know. If you get too high, you might never come down. It's a true story. It's a true story. It is what I've heard. What's up, 1, 2? How do you do? Will playing a single match a day count, or will we have to play more? Kabam needs to explain how this points degradation will work. I think they did, and I don't remember. I think they had it specifically, but I mean, we'll see it in game. So, you know, once the season is live, we'll know, obviously. Hard to avoid, and then you'll have the whole 28-day season to gain that information, right? So yeah, I think it should be fine. AJ Nix, hello, hello, Park Nado, Park Abdino. No, how are you? I'm doing fine. What up, Odysseus? How's it going? Hope you guys had a good weekend. Apologies for not streaming last night. I went over to the barbecue and had a good time and hung out and a bunch of food and less to drink than I expected, actually. I just got home and I was just like, you know what? I think I'm taking the night off. And so I actually just went to bed pretty early, and then yeah, it was a good day. Good day. Hope you guys are doing well as well. Sathar, did you know that this is the original Cod Schmacko emote? You can, since you have a green name and a red solo cup, feel free to use that emote, because it used to be a Cod cube. It used to be about this size, and they changed how they did them. So, but that is the original Cod cube. That is the original Zoe dog treat. Ganka, what's up? I made it first here. Well, I'm technically this prime. Yes, Ganko, hello. How's it going? Been doing good. How's your Memorial Day? What's up, Ghost Dog? Ghost Dog sent me food porn of all the stuff that he barbecued or grilled or whatnot, and my God, it looked very delicious. Ghost Dog, how you doing, man? What's going on, Zen Crate? Getting too high to never come down is impossible. No, I've heard it. It's it's Anderson Paak, because he said he might get so high he might never come down. Yeah. What am I supposed to do now? Yeah, that's what I've heard. That is what I've heard. Execute Order 66. What's up, Hal Canute? This? Yes, that. Yes, Odysseus knows. Odysseus knows. It's all gone too. Like scraps were left after everyone. Oh my God, really? All that, dude. He said he cooked a lot of food. That was, I'm sure, hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of food, and everybody ate it all up. Well, that just says on the one level what a good cook you are, and then on the other, maybe you should have made some more for leftovers for yourself. I'm just saying, you know. But dude, yeah, like the brisket especially. Oh my god, that brisket was it was exciting. In return, I sent him a picture of multiple potato salads with no raisins in them. It was not as impressive. It was definitely not as impressive. Hello, well, you know what's impressive is how fast you get done with that stinking cod schmacko. You got done with it so fast. Ridiculous. We have that. Do we need a GREENIE emote as well too? Something? I don't know. Oh, there's also something satisfying about seeing the word schmacko in print though. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah. I know. I don't know why I like saying that too, as compared to like certain other goofy things which irritate me, but like nah, she needs some snacks. We gotta do the cod schmacko. I don't know why. It's probably annoying to some people for sure, because certain things like that, like the old, I saw a post today talking about randomly about we've decided to have our cats speak in like Victorian English and doth mother know that blah blah blah, you know, like that kind of stuff. And the person was saying like, thank God we're over that phase of Ken has cheeseburger phase. I'm like, yeah, I agree with that because that was kind of annoying, but for some reason I'm just like, nah, schmacko. I don't know. Okay. So I think I was really tempted. I was thinking I was going to do some of the beta tonight, because I really haven't gotten as much of the beta done as I'd like to. I kind of want to do it all. But I'm like, nah, that's just less fun than playing Battlegrounds and sinking down and just, I'm over 300 points. I don't know how I got back to over 300 points in that last stream. So I got pretty tipsy and I was like, I should just not play anymore. But we got objectives to get, and like I said, it just seems more fun. Because tomorrow night we're playing Claire Obscure. So, gonna pour a drink. Here we go. Here we go. What can you do, guys? What can you do? This is the way of the world. The way of the Abdon't. Abdon't Gaming. Yeah, and you're back again. Why are you back again? You had 2 high value treats already, Zoe. Okay, you're not gonna be happy until you get the. Oh, you know what? We need to do crunchy poofs for Kevin. And come here, Zoe. Come here. Tonight's stream brought to you by Icelandic collagen poofs. And Kevin Steele, who specifically demanded 2 collagen poofies. And we didn't stream last night, and I said I'd do them the next night on. Yeah. Anyways, Zoe, come over here by the mic. Yeah, be about close to the mic. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see here. You can have a couple, or 1 giant one. Well, there's a couple of ones here. All right. All right. The goodest of dogs, the crunchiest of treats. Look at the bag, like, yes. Oh my god. That almost broke up and I don't know if you can still hear that from the other room, but it's still pretty loud. That thing was like a whole giant poof. Okay, there you go. We have satisfied our quota for Kevin. So if he comes back and says anything, I'll just be like, it was at some time 11 minutes in the stream. Okay, yes, you're all done. That's all you get. Good girl. All done. All done. Settle down. Good dog. Good dog, Zoe. Okay, yeah, you chill out. My God, that was ridiculous. Ridiculous. Very much a compliment to me, and that was only your second brisket? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, looked delicious. Looked delicious. Love how your last image taken was also Zoe Lil's Wowie. What? Image? Oh, the like because I've never intentionally taken a picture with this camera on this phone, and just occasionally I say things, and so like I say words that just trigger the camera to snap, and I'm like, what word did I say? Because it's different words, I swear, every time. It's like, Or maybe I say like okay, or I don't know what the hell it is, but yeah. I don't know. Harsh, how's it going? I'm so bored. Thank you, God, you went live, Abdo. Well, thank you for hanging out, buddy. Sorry you were bored. What's up, MCOC Luke Perry? Cheers. All right, cheers, guys. So we come back. What's up, Pixie Bell? How do you do? Oh yeah, and happy Memorial Day to all of you. Celebrate it. Just ignore the fact that I have no idea what it is. It's a day we celebrate our veterans, basically. Those who want to be, because some of them don't. So, you know, I almost included that. I had a buddy who always was like, don't, because it's like a natural American reaction, basically, to say, if someone says they served in the military, basically a lot of people just automatically, like, they're programmed to say thank you for your service. And I had a buddy who did a couple tours in Afghanistan, and he's like, I hate that, man. He's like, you don't know what I did there. Like, not saying this to me, but saying it in general, because, you know, we talked about it and stuff. And so, yes. So if you don't want to be thanked for your service, don't worry. Don't even make a big deal out of it. What's up, The Dark Knight? How goes it? I tried the new Valiant Quest, Gauntlet Quest Abido earlier, seemed okay. Well, you're running out of time to get it done. I thought it was boring and tedious, but it was also not difficult. So it's like, you know, I didn't terribly mind it, I guess is what I should say. What's up, Faust? Hey, have you seen the new Game of Thrones game available on mobile, but also PC? I've been enjoying it. It's open world RPG. It's called Game of Thrones King's Road. Yes, I've seen some advertisements for it. I feel like I saw some a while ago. Did you also have ChatGPT write that for you, or is that directly quoted from their actual advertising campaign? Because I feel like that was pretty word for word of what I would expect their ad campaign to be. So like, I don't know, but yeah, no, I've heard of it. I've not played it though. Have not tried it. Maybe that'll be something we should do for a new game or something when we do a new game after Claire. You're enjoying it though, because that's cool. That's cool. Perfect timing to miss those awful things. What? Hey, what's up, James? What's awful? You don't like the crunchy poofs? Is that what you're complaining about? I did 2 tours in Iraq back in 2007, 2008. Wasn't a terribly great experience for me. PTSD. Fair enough, Alan. That's why my my friend, his name is Adam, actually, Alan, and he, yeah, he said the same thing. He's like, you don't know what I did, and I don't think he was like hated all of it, of course, but he's like, yeah, I don't want to be thanked for my service. I'm like, okay, fair enough. I think that it is important for me as someone who never was willing to make that sacrifice or didn't feel like it was necessary, because we have an all-volunteer fighting force at this point, that I just go with whatever it is that you guys want, because I don't really have... There's certain things you can speak on. Like, I've never burned my hand on the stove, but I'm pretty sure it's an crappy experience, right? But there's certain things that I feel like you should have experience with if you're going to speak on too deeply. Anyways, you know, if that makes sense. Okay, here we go. Battling these damn grounds again. What's up, Jeff Morris? Volcano erupted over 1,000 feet in the air last night. What? King Jenga? On the Big Island? Which one? Is it just Kilauea? Is that the one that's been erupting for quite a lot for a while, or what? No, I wrote that. It sounds like ChatGPT though. Sounds like it. AQ is so boring. It is, but dude, the rewards are so still worth it to me. So, what's up, Dirk? How do you do? All right, we've slipped to Quantum 3 at 307 points. Mother effing F. Adam has the same sentiment as Bill Burr has sometimes. My dad and I were talking about Bill Burr for some reason earlier, but yes, I like Bill Burr. He's good. I said the Star Wars legend Bill Burr, actually, but I think he's pretty funny in general. Yeah, AQ is boring, but it still gives me things that I need, so it's not so awful that I can't do it. I just complain about it every week when it shows up, and I remind everyone else in the alliance to like do it. I'm like, hey, it's back. Yeah, Kilauea is 30 minutes from my house. Nice, dude. Well, maybe. Maybe. Depends on if you're in the path of the lava, because I know that within the last couple of years, a lot of houses got destroyed, had to be like evacuated and stuff, right? I believe. Hey, it's Kevin. Oh, crap. feel like for some reason, hey, it's Kevin is someone I shouldn't be faced off against. Okay. Let's see how the warm-up match goes tonight. Let's see. James, we always start with clickbait too. You know that. I currently have 129 points in the GC. All matches were played on computer. Currently on a 9-win streak. Damn, all of them played on computer? That's cool, man. That's definitely cool. Tonight joke night? No. Last night was joke night. Sadly, we missed joke night. But, I mean, we didn't really miss joke night considering that you guys made Saturday night joke night, and that was just a really awful experience for me. So, yeah, we didn't really miss anything. We're good to go. Don't need to worry about it. No jokes are needed tonight. Definitely not needed. So, but you can go back and watch the stream from Saturday. Everyone else seemed to enjoy it. It was just terrible. Sunday night's joke night. Exactly. Yes, it's joke. No, Sunday night. Yeah, it's Monday. Yep. Exactly. Hal knows what's up. All right. Tonight is. I win every match in a row and then I'm good to go. Night. It's definitely the night for it. Definitely. What did they ban? There will be jokes. Is that like there will be blood? So what are people doing with PC, keyboard, or pads? Both. I don't know what people are preferring, but I know that I did not love... I did not personally love playing with controller. I guess this week when there's no Battlegrounds or when it's the off-season or pre-season or whatever they call it, we'll probably do a lot of testing streams, so... Since you missed joke nights have inflated to Sunday and Monday. No, Zincrate. Since Saturday was a ridiculous amount of jokes that physically pained me, no, it's not. we got it covered. We got it out of the way early in the week, and that was totally fine. So we don't need to do it now. What does this have them do? Release a PC and sudden resurgence of modders. Coincidence? Yes, because there were a bunch more modders before PC released. How are you doing though, Mr. Lord, sir? What's going on? Yeah, I would say it was a coincidence though. I think it's more happens to be the release of Radiance, not the PC thing. But even before PC released this month, it was noted by my alliance mates and people in streams that there were a lot more modders around. And I think it has everything to do with Radiance, not with the PC. Pretty sure. I just heard Abdo tell a joke. He said he was only going to win. I am only going to win. It's not a joke. That's optimism. That was 10 hits. Whoops. I thought that was 9. And sweet. Ah, dude. Now, the real joke is the freaking AI. That's a different story. Pie, 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 pie! Crap, dude, he had 11. That sucks. I need to do an extra hit and hope he threw it. Sweet. Let's just get intercepted by that. That'll help things, I'm sure. Okay, you got 5. Can you... No. I feel like I'm not doing this fight correctly. Well, that definitely wasn't. Oh, man. So that both doesn't kill him and I got hit by it. Does, like, Inequity have a big effect on Porker Poppers, too? Or what? Ha! Ha 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 ha! Starting off with a Zode! Let's go! I was in B's stream earlier, and I totally wanted to say something, but I was about to go live, and I was like, he had a reverse Zode from JJ beating him, so yeah. James! Wah! Take that, James. Thanks so much. This should be a Cyberpunk stream. Well, thank you for the buck, James. Appreciate it. No, I mean, Sunday night would have been, yeah. But, no, not this one. Not this one, my friend. Kanga Janga, a member for 18 months. Dude, I think my clock might be hungry because I watched it go back 4 seconds. King Jenga, thank you for the long-term support. Much appreciated. Thank you. Boo! Take a lap around the volcano. I've heard that multiple times. You can get a 2 out of 10. Boo. Boo. What a sad day when James is not telling jokes and you are. Messed up. Messed up. Oh god, that's too much power gain. Come on. No, come on. Yeah, come on. Hello! That's just really obnoxious. Ah, damn it. Missed my striker. Crap. No, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Sweet, first accidental parry of the stream. That's great. F accidental parries. Agreed, Sora, you're right on time. That was my first one. I'm good, I hope you're doing well too. I'm doing good, yeah. I agree that there have been more modders because of Radiance, but some white hat testers are showing some gnarly ways to mod on PC undetected. Scary, hope for fixes. I haven't heard anything yet about that, Mr. Lord, sir, there, but yeah. What's up, Zood? Perfect timing for you as well. Perfect time for you as well. Thank you, Jeffrey. Legally obligated to read the correct message. I read your previous message. What? This is bullshit. All right, fine. Oh my god. God damn it. What would happen if Satan went bald? There would be hell to pay. I've not actually heard that before, so you can have like a 5 out of 10, James. Boo! Giving you an extra one just for that. Boo. Thank you for the buck, though. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I might actually put down Wiccan if I were them. Okay. That would have been a nice one to win, but oh well. Oh god, that was a nice pop. What's up, Russell Collier? How you doing? How's the grind going? It's a warm-up match. Warm-up match. Let's hit GC for the first time. Let's go, Russell. Well done. Wow, that was closer than it should have been. It was, wasn't it? Thank you so much. Only did 4 hits into my block before throwing that. I feel kind of slow coming out of this too. She threw it instantly. No. Let's not do that, please. Yeah, took like 22% damage. We will see, fingers crossed. An extra point for being on topic? No, we were not talking about Satan. We're not talking about baldness. You do not get any extra points for that. Gentle on D for them and Photon on attack, probably the better play. Yeah, I would agree with you probably. Can Jugs do gentle just fine though? Is what my question was. So I was thinking what I'd have to do. Dank Dreams are low. Commandments really loved releasing them 4 out of 5 defenders recently. I mean, it's just because anytime they release one, it's kind of noticeable. Like, who were they the year before? It was kind of just Bullseye and Snurpant, and then there wasn't a bunch of others, right? That year, last year, but they're just so strong that they're very noticeable, you know? I believe. James sending over another buck. Thank you very much. Just saying an extra point for being on topic. No, dude, I keep reading your messages. What do you want? What do you want? Thank you. Maybe you just want to be supportive. Thank you, James. I appreciate it. James, you have improved my hourly rate. $2-ish an hour. Heavy on the ish. Thank you. Much appreciated. Now, how do female sheep turn around? They do a U-turn. Boo! Boo! Terrible joke. Take a lap. 3 out of 10. I never heard it before, but I mean, I could see it coming very clearly, so. Boo, boo, boo. Terrible joke. Terrible. Thank you for the $1, though. 7-star Bullseye, just good. I just pulled him. Or is he good? I just pulled him. Russell, I feel like this is a question you maybe didn't need to ask. Yeah, he's pretty good, man. He's pretty good. As long as you know how to fight Gentle and no SP2 from Gentle, probably. Like, yeah, does he place something on his L2 that's passive? Or what? Hey, look at that. You're winning, son. We won the warm-up match. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What's up, Coop? How you doing? Sure. Sure. Different from sure. I never played him, that's why I asked. Sure. But you never heard the community talk extensively about Bullseye? Like, feel like that's what you don't gotta ask about. But hey, that's okay. We're here to answer questions partially, Russell. Yes, he is good. He's a much better defender than he is an attacker, but he's actually pretty useful on attack too, depending on the situation, I would say. For sure. Not boo. Bah. Yeah. James is on fire. No. James is the best. No. James, see what you need to do is start your own stand-up channel, and then people can go watch you tell stand-up on YouTube, and then you don't have to torture me with this bullshit. SP2 gives him like 8k physical resistance or something. 10.4 physical resistance rank 3. Damn. Yeah, I feel like that would hamper Juggernaut just slightly. Just slightly. I guess this is what we're doing. We're hoping that I somehow have enough defense, but not sure. Not sure. How do we start out? I don't really see, because my photon's kind of cooked now too. I feel like I'm kind of effed in. Yeah, I think that one crossbones kind of killed most of my defensive options here. Juggernaut can beat Warlock. Crossbones can beat... You know what? I should have done Photon first. God damn it. Actually should have done Photon first to make them choose to use their crossbones or not. Damn it. That was the play, because then I could have thrown Piggy down. But now I can only throw down one of those champions. If they beat me here, then I'm just hosed because they can beat me easily with whatever else I can throw down. Whoops. Mistakes were made. She threw it right away. That's confusing. No multiple combos into the block. What is going on over here? Weird. Okay. Unusual. God! Damn it, man. That was like, I couldn't have done that too much better. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, I screwed myself by not putting my photon down first. Oh, well, James sending over another buck. Thank you, James. I guess. The worst hotel I've ever been to was called the Fiddle. It was a vile inn. I gotta go back to working in restaurants. This is not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Well, may my photon be much less cooperative. I feel like if I don't win this one, I'm screwed, but I'm probably not gonna win this one anyways. I have to hope they screw up. That's my only shot. James, you can have a 2 out of 10. I've heard that before. Boo! You're not taking your laps. I don't appreciate it. Is it worth it to save marks for next season? Yeah, Sora. I mean, they didn't improve the Alliance Battlegrounds rewards. What's the point of using them when you don't need to? Save them for the GC and use them next season, I guess. Ah, okay. Well, now we've lost. Guaranteed loss. No, damn it. I did not mean to throw that light right there. If they like end up with like a 40k score, I'm gonna be kind of pissed at myself for outsmarting myself. Dude, where? Okay, I meant to throw a light there. All right, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We were dead anyways. Dead anyways. Yeah, I screwed that up. I did not have the draft. Once they took that crossbones, I was pretty much toast because my only defenders I could use were Photon or Piggy, really, or Warlock, and they had me like cooked on that too. So, James sitting over another buck. You're not taking your laps, James. You are not taking your laps. God damn it. My wife was sick in bed, so I took the sheets off her and then put them back on. She was very confused, so I said, "There, now you're recovered." Oh my God, James, I've barely touched my first drink. You gotta calm down, buddy. I appreciate the support, but goddamn, dude, these are so bad. They're so freaking bad, James. Boo, you don't have a wife. I have heard that joke before, and you are not taking your laps. You get a 1 out of 10. It's going down every time. 1 out of 10. That's just awful. Absolutely awful. Boo. Terrible joke. Terrible joke. I went 3 and 7 trying to get milestones today, so I don't think I'm even going to try today. That is fair. That is fair. Oh God, I'm out of energy. It's just the second warm-up match of the day. Yeah, the first warm-up match was too successful, so we had to have a second warm-up match, I guess. Venom not great for 7-star fam like he was for the 6-star. Yeah, it's partially this meta too, but I had to try it just because, like, I was cooked either way. There was nothing I was going to do. But I figured I'd be better off if I survived that somehow and then had a shot in the next round. But I should have put down Photon first and make them use their crossbones first. But I was toast. They had me outdrafted and they played extremely well. So nothing I could have done. Shot there is fast. She can be, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I thought about putting her back in my deck, but the season's practically over, so... And I'm not good with her anyways, so... Unfortunately... James so good. He's Coop! Just let me get a drink down first. I swear to God. Swear to God. Can't deal with all this lies. James's lies while I'm sober here. Wow, not one stat-focused set, huh? I'm tempted to ban that crossbones instead of the other one thing, but yeah, I'm still taking her. Could be a mistake. He could be taking his laps with his phone in his hand, but he couldn't have completed the lap. I don't care. No, there's no way he could have completed the lap in time. No possible way. Carl Martin, hello. How's it going? Hope you're having a great Memorial Day weekend. I'm doing good, man. Thank you. Just saw the new flick Friendship with Tim Robinson and Paul Rudd. I loved it. If you like, I think you should leave. You'll love it. I have not seen that show. It's a show right on Netflix that I think you should leave. I saw a preview for the movie you're talking about, but I do not know anything about it as of yet, really. Glad you liked it, though. Cheers, Carl. Gotta do a funny bone is broke. No, these jokes aren't that funny. I gave him a 5 for like one of the earlier ones. That was decently funny. And there's that friggin' crossbones. Yeah, I maybe should have banned. I maybe should have banned. I see Russell is here, so he isn't hurt. I'm sorry, what now? Oh, you don't know that necessarily. Russell could be hurt. So potentially he could have gotten stung by something and still be able to type. You can't be sure. You can use speech to text for YouTube chat too, so perfectly acceptable. The last one was good, James. Visual. He doesn't have a wife. He's a liar. Don't you listen to these lies. This is BS, man. This is completely BS. Hello, though. How do you do? What's going on? Complete total BS. Okay, let's see how this goes. Yo, Mr. Doe, I unsucked and achieved 570. Thanks for reporting the modders. Dude, I was making a joke about that earlier to someone else who sent me over other modders, and I was like, dude, I swear I've almost spent more time getting messages or sending over things from about modders this season than I have actually frigging playing Battlegrounds. They've been out in force. We talked about it a little bit earlier, too. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. Jeez. Okay, I intercepted with my L1, or at least I tried to. So this is really bad. It's gone really, really poorly. Oh my god. No. Dude! I'm hitting my freaking striker! Oh my god. The frustration is real. Why? How did he get his frigging auto block up? Like, what? How was I not fast enough? Oh my god, I finally placed a frickin' bleed. This is terrible. I need a rank 7 Venom over here or something. My god. What an absolutely awful fight. Huh, okay. Not good. Well, I shall have to emulate Juan and get some goddamn points back. I'm pretty sure. I'm in good health at the moment, fully recovered, going swimming with my family tonight after the cookout. Where? Where are you going swimming? Are there piranhas? What are you doing? You be careful, Russell. Be very careful. Are there like jellyfish? You be careful, man. You be careful. I'm subscribed. I thought I'd did that weird stuff. Wait, what? What's that visual? What weird stuff are you doing? Marlon, hello. We are Venom. We are suck, apparently. I have a wife. Pixie knows it. Sans knows it. You do not. James does have a wife. He does not, Pixie. You guys gotta quit lying for him. Gotta quit lying for him. I think this goes really poorly too, right? God damn it. God damn it. James, when did you get married? He's not married. Red School AI is trolling. All the AI has been trolling lately. Beta Ray Bill that clown. I don't have him ranked up. What's up, TKO though? How you doing? What's up, Husky Harrison? Good evening. Okay, sweet. Should have heavy countered that. Forgot what her heavy looked like. Was not ready for it. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think we did this before and it was a bad idea. Or not as good of an idea as I thought it would be anyways. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gene. Mean Gene. I mean, I guess if I never kill her, she can't really do much in her immortal phase, right? Hey, her fire was behind me. Oh, I shut her off though. I shut off her immortality. I did not know that would happen. That was good to see. Yo, also good to see Satar sending over 5 gifted memberships. Let's go, Satar. Sending over 5 gifted memberships, and I don't believe any terrible jokes that I can see. I don't see any read last for a terrible friggin' joke. Let me read your message here in just a moment. I am again screwed here. I think Photon's still better than Piggy. I don't know. I might not be better than Piggy. Gifting a membership to The Idol. Gifting a membership to Chris Bolts. Gifting one to BB Jesus. Gifting one to Jethalal. And gifting one to Wolf DT69. Let's freaking go, Wolf. Welcome on in to the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Thanks to Mr. Sathdar. Cheers, Sathdar. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you for not sending over a terrible, terrible, terrible joke with that. Much appreciated. What's up, Yuki? Wait, aren't James and Pixie married to each other? No. 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 Nice ability fail. Yeah, I was not expecting that. I will take it. What do you want to bet I like accidentally push him to an L2 and get a concussion? Yo. 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 Oh, I totally got hit with that. That was dumb. I maybe should have just gone Piggy here, but like, I again think because of that Crossbones, I was hosed. I maybe should just be banning Crossbones since I'm taking like my Photon. And a lot of people who have Crossbones have Photon and like count on the person not banning her, but banning, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I should probably be banning Crossbones. I think I banned this person's Mantis though, because I figured that'd be kind of the same result, except for that Mantis is a worse defender. So, I don't know. I don't know. Unhappy wife if you don't remember wedding anniversary at all, I'm saying. Let's friggin' go! Let's go. JB Rally. If you ever come by the stream, man, it is worth taking the time to set those stat focuses. Cheers. Cheers. Unexpected, but we'll take it. We will take it. Adam Gibbs, hello. I passed up on Black Cat during the spring cleaning event for more rank up materials for the next Titan Switch. Seeing you play her is making me regret my decision. She is in a very exclusive crystal, and she's only one of 6 champions. I would not have selected one of those champions either. You can get her through. It's either the Incursions one or it's the Loyalty crystal. I forget which it is. I think it's the Loyalty one, but but you can, like, even though it takes you time to get chances at it, you're gonna get her. You're for sure gonna get her by opening those crystals. Anything that has that limited of a crystal pool, I would not have used a selector on either. So I don't think you did the wrong thing, Adam. I don't think you did the wrong thing at all. No worries. It was really worth having Sinister in the deck. I mean, if they'd played that fight correctly, I would have been toast. So, you know. Oh, evening, Abdo. Monday is joke night. It is not joke night, Laser. That was last night. How dare you? Will you, with your new sleep schedule, show up to come and say it's joke night when you damn well know it's not joke night? That's some BS, brother. That's some BS. But good to see you, though. I hate that you're in the playback crew now. I mean, I love, shout out to the playback crew. I wish that everyone who's in the playback crew could be here live all the time. My point being, Laser usually and used to be live all the time, or here with us live all the time, and has switched to being the playback crew because he's chosen a different, you know, sleep schedule. So, did you see my response for your comment there? I could not let James remain big shot any longer with those lame efforts, to be honest. Thank you, Safedar. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, you're a real one, homie. You're a real one. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Makes me so happy. Makes me so happy. Let's get rid of you. Maybe get rid of the rank 4 Nick, because he is going to be really in the beta ray bill, I guess. I don't know. Screw it. Fight Shib and Jover, right? That's what I'm saying. So, you know. Adrian, how's it going? What's up, dude? 2 I am SP1s at your so a lot of lost damage, but nice win. Huh? Coop? Try it again. Try it again. Who pissed on your pancakes, Safetar? No, man. He just knows what's up. That's all, James. That's all. He knows you're not taking your damn laps. Yeah. Yeah. Been a wonderful Memorial Day, actually. Nice. What's up, Nick? How's it going? You get 350 points. I am not, sadly. No. Goddamn Loch Ness Monster in his damn tree fitty. My brother picked Black Cat from the event because he opened 10 loyalty crystals and never got her. Damn. Sleep, what's that? Something I actually got a lot of last night, to the point where I woke up today and my body was like, wow, you know, it's really good of you to get us this much sleep because you almost never get us this much sleep. But also, wow, you're too old to have spent this much time lying down, and now your body hurts. Way to go. Like, I literally woke up and was just like, oh, I don't want to go to bed. I'm still just like, whatever. Slept like, I don't know, 10, 11, 12 hours, something crazy for me. And totally, my body, like my back hurt. I was just like, oh, fuck's sake, man. Ew, this is stupid. I have all freaking defense. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. Is Thunderbolt's top 10? Top 10 since Endgame. Well, I'd say it's number 1 since Endgame, frankly. Top 10 overall? I don't know. I'd have to rank everything. It's close to it, I'd say, probably. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I'd give it like a 8 out of 10, 8.5 out of 10 or something like that. And I don't think that's just because of how many shit movies we've had. I think it's genuinely pretty damn good, so. Crap. I don't really have a lot that I can do with their photon there. I did see your response, Abdokin. You're breaking my heart. That's what I was trying to figure out like a better way to word the, you're going down a sleep schedule I can't follow, you know, like, I don't know. But I was like, okay, Laser will get this joke, 100%. I had confidence in you. Do I throw Onslaught down? You know what, let's throw Dark Phoenix down because I'm not confident in her because they're gonna use Shatra. And like, what do I do for this Photon? Is Gentle, he's bleed immune, but he's not shock immune or rupture immune, right? I could do this. I don't know. I don't know. F4 next. And then we get nothing for quite a while, I guess, besides Spider-Man. So yeah. James sending over another buck. Thank you, James. I just burnt 2,500 calories in 20 minutes. Forgot to take the brownies out of the oven. Didn't pan out. Fudge. Oh my god, dude. James. Boo. That is wildly inaccurate. What batch of brownies were you making that would only add up to 2,500 calories? That is insane. There's no way. No. There's no way they would have been that few calories. That's just not possible. Boo. Take a friggin' lap, James. Cause they're just no way, man. No way. Oh god, okay, I parried that. Oh well, she went unblockable. That makes sense. And then she intercepted me, sweet. And then she dexed me and then nearly intercepted me and then I used my special. Okay, great, we're doing great. We're doing excellent here. Back off, back off, back off, go away. I don't want this bullshit from you. Just in case they F up, you know, you could go ahead and just die. You could do me the favor of dying, Photon. Or not. Wow. Photon's a really bad photon counter. Oh. Frickin' son of a Mike Gohan! Yo! What's up, dude? How's it going? Okay. That was a throw, just like Mike comes in here and throws down a big ol' hundo. Dude, cheers, man. Evening, Abdo and chat. Salute to all the veterans out there. Mike, thank you very, very much. Cheers, brother. Much appreciated. Yeah, we started out the stream talking about that and feelings about it and whatnot. So yes, dude. That's what I did include that in my message last night saying I wasn't gonna stream, but cheers, Mike. Thank you very much for the support. Are you one yourself or not? Cheers, man. Hope you've had a great weekend though. Hope you've had a great weekend. Oh god. Okay. So that was a throw. Just like Mike throwing down the cheddar. Cheers, Mike. This will not be a throw. I'm gonna win this one. It'll be great. Sure, you should be able to do most story things. That's true. Yes. Super hype for F4. I'm excited for it. Yeah. Hopefully it should be good. Hopefully it should be good. I would kind of love a rank 4 cow. Am I the only one? Problem is he has too many counters like this piggy and whatnot. But a rank 4 cow would be kind of nasty. Okay, don't be too many hits, please. Pie. Okay, we're okay because we knocked him down. Come on. Come on, dude, you got 7. Please don't be that way. Well, we got a bunch to re-trigger. That's a plus. I need you to be there before. Okay, let's go. There we go. Mr. Moo Cow. I'm gonna lock this in without hitting the wall. Okay. Come on. I parried him accidentally. No, don't. God damn it, accidental parry. Please don't let that accidental parry be the difference in the fight. I didn't even notice. I looked up and I was like, oh god. Yes. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. I think you missed my first message. Beamer, what did I... Huge progress on PC account today. Got my first 5-star and pulled Shuri. Oh, yeah, I did. Gotcha. Right on, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. I would like to do like a new account challenge all with controller during the off season for Battlegrounds, but I have like a million other things I need to do, so I don't think it's quite the right time for a new account challenge. I would really like to, but I just don't think it's quite the right time. Okay, do we go with my scent hole? Because that... I feel like their Kushala might do this better than I can. I feel like we Shuri this? I don't know if this is a good choice or not. Don't know if this is a good choice or not. AI has been garbage. It has been, man. It has been. There was some talking about why that might be. I don't know exactly. Like, I can't point to something specifically, but there could be. It's definitely there. There's like a specific thing they're trying to change, but that's not it. Or like not. I don't know. I don't know. There's details I've been made aware of, but like shouldn't be exactly what's going on. Like there's been talk about the AI being garbage though. Like Kabam obviously plays the game a lot and is aware of current garbage status of said AI. Okay, analysis is complete. We going for full combos now. Except for I don't want to get hit with that, so I'll back off. Dude, he was fully like leaving himself open there. Like I really probably should have gotten intercepted there. This is slow. I don't know. I just was worried about like the God, dude. I was worried about the physical resistance for Prowler. Damn, man, I really wanted that one. I thought we could get it. Oh well. Oh well, shit. Shit. Oh, what can you do? What's up, Brian Burke? How are you doing? Use pig evade for the cow more? Yeah. What's up, Cyberwick? Do you have chinchilla? What the hell are you talking about? Shuri's a decent option for scent. Yes, I could have like maybe sped that up slightly. I don't know. Could have maybe sped it up slightly. Maybe I just should have gone for it and not worried about the... Like, maybe I should have just been doing full combos, not worried about the analysis. But I had to bait so many specials there at the end. Damn it. Damn it. Abdul, can you read my swimming message to answer your question, please? I've posted 3 times now. Russell, I'm sorry. I cannot do read lasts under any circumstances. Unfortunately, read last has been ruined by other people in the chat, and I'm sorry that you must retype your message and suffer because of the just awfulness of other human beings ruining it for you. But we have an absolutely strict... I used to break it. I used to be like, if you're on mobile, I'll go back and read last. I used to try and be more charitable about it, but I've been burned so many times, Russell. I just can't do it. I just can't. It's not possible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will keep an eye out if you post your message about swimming to try to read it, but I can't do it. I am incapable of doing it. It is impossible. Sorry. What's up, Rob? How are you doing? Is a new saga starting next week? Also, can this BG be over already, or people stop pushing? Thanks. Yeah. Last read. No. Nah, what's up, Arun? How you doing? You also weren't pairing when you could have been. Yeah, that's true. I just feel it's safer because I'm not used to playing with champions where I can parry in this meta, so I just don't bother, you know? I'm like, I'm not gonna mess with this. Ah, she can already do that. He'll read the last few super chat. Well, then I'm under contractual obligation, but then his last message would just be, can you read last? So doesn't really work. Doesn't really work. How are you doing, Robert? What's going on? We're going swimming in my cousin's indoor pool at his house. Big ass. Okay, I added the last part. Okay, yeah. All right, sweet. Now, Russell, are you sure there's nothing that can sting you? Like your cousin's not a prankster or anything, right? I hope not, anyways. I hope not. Damn pranksters. They're like original gangsters, but they're different. They're pranksters. I don't know why that came to my head. Please, when is the new live stream? Was it today? What, Brian? The Kabam one? No, there's gonna be one on Friday, I believe, of this week. Guess we can try this again. This didn't go too well last time. Yeah, there should be a there's a live stream this Friday, right? Is that the 30th? Does that make sense? Yep, I think that makes sense. I don't know if I'll restream it. I might just leave it to Lefty. I feel like whenever I do restream it, there's enough other people restreaming it lately that I'm not like getting that many views, and so I'm just waking up early and hungover for no reason. I mean, I'll be awake for it, but it's different being awake for it versus streaming it, you know what I mean? Nice walk up. Oh my god, I've got literally no poppers. Sweet. Why did I use my L1? Just to get rid of the crush. No, come on, dude. Damn it, dude. So, because Juan said use your evade, and I was sitting there trying to get him to come and attack into my evade to place a popper, and then, like, the last second I decided it was going to run out, and so then I Didn't do it. Oh, they got unfazed too. Why does this feel worse than normal? Like, it definitely feels like I'm doing less damage than normal. Interesting. Lefty was getting a ton of new Twitch followers during the last stream. The last couple, but that's what I mean. He's already doing that, and so he's getting them and I'm not. So, like, it doesn't seem to make sense for me to be doing it too, you know what I mean? What is this? A joke stream? No, it is Monday. James tried to make it a joke stream, but he ran out of steam. This Friday? Yes, Friday live stream. Yeah. Finished 9.3. The AI is ass with the node combo. Yeah, that's it. But again, Arun, it shouldn't be the AI. It shouldn't be the node combo. That's not what causes it necessarily. I mean, there are interactions, but that's not. It's been ass outside of there, anyways. You know. Uh-oh. You're baiting SP1s and aren't being aggressive at all, so less damage. Yeah, I still feel like it's... I mean, that's normally how I play it, and there's still more damage than that, usually. How you doing, Victor? What's going on? Oh, that was cool. Great. I keep being ready for his L2, and then because of the power drain, I keep getting the L1. I'm like nearly effing it up completely. See again, same issue. Jesus Christ, he almost hit me with it again. It's actually a lot slower than I expected. God, yeah, it took forever. That took forever. All right, you know what? I would have won that round. Who knows if I would have won the next one or not, but now I've dropped below 300 points due to their unknown error bug. I want radiance too. I don't just want elder marks or energy or units or anything else. I want radiance too. Cuz if this cost me placement in Battlegrounds because like I lost that match and I just go on a shit ass losing streak and whatever, I want radiance. Like, this is such bullshit, man. I'm so tired of it. I don't even know. Plague B McG raid. Oh, is that perfect timing for a raid? What's up in Trassus? How's it going? What's up in Nixon? Oh yeah, you guys came in just in time to see the unknown error bug once again for the millionth time that I've been streaming. I'm getting that video done this week. I'm so freaking tired of it, man. What's up, B? Thanks for the raid, buddy. How are you doing tonight? I saw you earlier. I was gonna say something, but I was about to start streaming, and I never like to say anything, you know, when I'm gonna stream. I saw you getting the you had a reverse Zode versus JJ there, right, when I tuned in. So yeah. Cheers. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, B McG and B McG Raiders. Have you ever seen a grown man cry about a video game before? Because, well, you're not going to now either. But Jesus freaking Christ, man. Who knows if I would have won the next round? But now I'm now below 300 points because of that freaking bug. Just absolutely love it. It's great. J times 4. It's J times 9. Did he reduce it? That's why I'm like J. I feel like I usually get approximately close to 9. What's up, Accelerate? How you doing? Imagine having an unknown error bug for 2 years still being unknown. Well, technically, all right. So Accelerate, it is technically not 2 years because. And I will tell you this here, right? So I went back and I looked. Because I was curious about that myself. Let's see. That's not the right thing. Where are we at? Turn this on. Okay, so I went back and I looked at videos, and we go back and let's see. We're definitely before the banquet, I believe. Okay. Where's it at? The fun new bug. This one. So that's 6 months ago. That was the first time I made a video about this unknown error bug, and that was 6 months ago. But I thought, was that really the first time? And so I looked back and I made a different video. Where was it? Now I feel like Brian. I'm like looking at my old videos. Let's see. Nobody watched this an homage to DLL one too? Like you guys should seriously. You guys should go watch that one. Anyways, let's see. I think it was something to do with the bug, because I found the video. You should definitely watch this one, the Zoe's Big Treat Day. It's copyright, but the music, I had to include the music. So let's see. Sorry, hang on. Wasn't there one? You get back to where I wasn't having White Mummy make all my thumbnails. What? Dude, okay, I swear somewhere back in this realm of a year ago, I did note the bug, but the bug was not unknown error. It was just like, It's somewhere back here. I don't know. I like this one too. Well, it's somewhere back, at least over a year ago. It was not the unknown error bug. It was a disconnect. But back when we used to disconnect back then, it didn't say unknown error. So like maybe it was a slightly different bug. I don't know. But like freaking goddamn, man. Goddamn. Abdo using the pause cheese, what it looks like to me. Dijon Williams, I paused for the people. I will not have that slander. You know I paused for the people. Don't even give me that BS. Pause for the people, just so I could report it as you're supposed to do, as DLL told me to do. Good news, Abdo. At least you can make an unknown error emote on YouTube. I mean, what would that even look like? God. Wonder if a crystal cleanup will help you with all that. But dude, like, I made that other video around the time when I opened like 70,000 crystals, so no, I would highly doubt it. And as I've said before, I got permission from DLL to say this, but he did make the joke that it seems like I've been cursed by a digital witch. It's very specifically cursed my account, but it happens to plenty of other people. I've seen it happen to, say, Fossey on stream. I've seen it happen to Lefty on stream. I've seen it happen to Lags on stream. So it's not just me. It does happen to other people. I've heard plenty of other people talk about it in chat, you know. So it's not just me. But goddamn, it does seem to happen to me a lot. And it's very frustrating. It's so frustrating I'm doing AQ. Also, what are his protections from? Kind of forget. Like, why is this taking so long? Why are we doing, like, no damage here? Oh, we're doing no damage to the baiting L1s and I have a bunch of, whatchamacallits. That's why. Duh. Oh, boy. I guess I could let some of them fall off. Oh wait, I can't let them fall off. They're permanent? God, I'd almost kind of rather just use a revive than keep doing this. But no, I guess we'll just keep it up. So that everyone else must suffer with me, apparently. You and your stupid disorients, Zemo. I'm losing health to recoils too. I guess I should maybe do like an L3 here. My God, this is taking forever. Yuki sent over $3 Polish dollars a couple times, Yuki. Sorry I didn't read your last one. Hang on. Let me get this done and I'll go back to it. Apologies, my friend. Okay, let's not do that. Did he touch me? Why did my friggin' indestructible happen there? Oh, I got rid of the protection by intercepting? I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Oh, okay. Yeah, he'll figure it out. Intercept. Oh, yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, technically. I was like, what? Okay, I didn't know you get rid of his protection by intercepting. I don't know. Freaking whatever. Whatever. Yuki, yeah, you sent over $3 earlier. A woman asked a man. A woman asked a man about his idea of a perfect date. He replies, year, month, date. I find other formats a bit confusing. Oh, why did I go back and... Thank you, Yuki. That's fantastic. Much appreciated. The $3 Polish. Thank you. Did you put another one, or did you want me to go back and read that first one? What's up, Bama boy? How's it going? No, I think you were just trying to get me to go back and read that one. Oh my god. Thank you. Boo! Yuki. No, it is month, day, year is much better. Get out of here. You rambled so much you didn't... Yeah, thank you for the donos, Yuki. Sorry, I was upset about the goddamn unknown error bug. Not even one drink down tonight. We got an unknown error bug. Mother, father. All right. The vid you're looking for is in Defense of Kabam. How long will this bug exist? January 19th, 2024. Beamer. Thank you. That was the video I was looking for. Yeah, and it wasn't the unknown error. It didn't say that. It just disconnected. What's up, Jaw Lil? Did he touch me? I mean, he seemed to have done something wrong. I don't know. Yuki. No, don't. No. Boo. No. You can have a 2302 for that. Boo. Terrible joke. God. Y'all and your jokes on non-joke night. It's karaoke night. You keep it up with the jokes, and I'm going to start singing. Just so you're aware. God damn it, man. Thank you, James. I knew you'd appreciate that. Boo. Boo the both of you. Alright. Hang on a second. Plugging in my other phone. God. Okay. Enough screwing around. No more unknown errors. No more Alliance Quest. Let's somehow magically get to Mysterium before I'm wasted and just call it good. That's what's gonna happen. God damn it, man. PWF, I thought your singing was a joke. Wow. Rude. Disorients don't reduce damage. It was just the protection. Fair enough. Karaoke, may I request Purple Rain? I can't even say request, so probably not a great request. You would slay it, slay. I somehow doubt it, but cheers. So disconnect bug is a joke? Kind of. That's a different kind. It's not a funny one, that's for sure. 232 is extremely close to my birthday. Were you going for that? I was not, James. Although now that you mention that, it does vaguely remind me of when your birthday is. So yes, but no, that was not what I was going for. Okay, and now I'm like just hitting things multiple times before the input takes. So that's not good. Can my inputs be inputting, please? I would like it if my inputs were inputting. What's up, AB? How are you doing? M3 or bust? It's looking like bust, buddy. Definitely looking like bust. That's for sure. In the vid, you reconnect to the match after you restart the game, but it doesn't say unknown error, right, Beamer? But in my making of the unknown error bug video, I will be bringing that up for sure. For sure. Bald. It's true. It's true, B. B, thank you very much once again for showing me how to improve my shorts quality and the look of them. I have seen no improvement in their viewership at all. I think I've decided that it's just due to the difference in the kind of shorts we make, I think. Yours are very informative and showcasing something useful. That's not what mine are. But yeah, it's been like a week now, and I'm like, huh, these aren't getting any more views. Should I put any more effort into them? Either way, I very much appreciate your help. Banning Scream, wow. Yeah, well, I got that Sentinel, you know, and stuff, or something. I don't know, I just don't like her. I did the ordeal today. Lots of revives. Have you completed it yet? Yes. It's on the channel. It is there. Do I have enough defense to... Sure, we can do this, right? Yeah. Oh, they got that Juggernaut I didn't see though. That's not good. Though. It does say that, but when you hit OK, it just takes you to the home screen. It says unknown error, Beamer. Does it really? I thought it just said, like, it just crashed, but I didn't think it said unknown error. Don't mention a dude. I always want to help as much as possible. Cheers. And congrats on 10K. Let's get a GG's in chat for B McG. Well deserved 10K subscribers. That is awesome. Awesome. Dude. Crap. No. Crap. It's like I don't want to accidentally hit her into her block and push her to an L1. Okay, I'd love it if you don't throw it. No, damn it. I shouldn't have dashed back. Crap. If I didn't dash back, maybe she wouldn't have thrown it. No! Damn it. Ooh, that was a really nice fight on their part, though. It was a very nice fight on their part. So I need 8 win times in a row from here on out. M3 is gonna be like 406. Yeah, only 8 in a row. What kind of shorts do you make, Abby? Do you ship to the EU? Boo. Terrible joke. God of the Abyss, hello, how's it going? Oh, and then there's this guy who I have no idea how to fight. So this should go well. If you want to look for it, it's the 7 vids after BG birthday video. I appreciate it, Beamer. I'll find it again before I make the vid, but yeah. Thank you. I have no idea if this is a good idea or not, but we'll find out, I guess. What's up, Abdork? Here for support, but just gonna lurk for now because Helldivers. Have fun with your managed democracy. You need to fight. Annoying, definitely easy, definitely people won't be interested to watch. What? Oh, you mean, yeah. Well, I don't know. So, like, they get, like, a regular amount of views for... Because all my shorts are just clipped from my streams and stuff. And they get, like, a decent amount of views. He's just, like, instantly invisible and... Okay. I can't attack him with the medium or he goes invisible? What? I have, like, no idea what his specials look like. I have no memory of them. So I just can't attack him? You can let Photon get stun reflected. You can and should parry Photon this meta, ramps up quicker. Yeah, I don't use her too often on offense, but okay, good to know. I love everything about Helldiver except the mechanics of how you shoot. It's like playing a tank game. I do kind of hate that. Yeah, I would agree with you on that, Beamer. James sending over to the buck. Thank you, James. Saying, immediately after the birth of our 1DT son? James, you have all day to write these. You don't need to rush them out. 1DT son? Okay. I gave my exhausted wife strawberries, apples, and bananas. She deserves to enjoy the fruits of her labor. Boo! 3 out of 10. Take 3 laps for your... Oh my god. You don't have a wife. You don't have a son. You couldn't even spell first properly. When you have all day... Boo. Boo. Jesus, James. Jesus. Get your shit together, man. That was almost worse than my fight versus... I don't remember that guy's name. Not quite, though. In the video you're talking about, Quantum 2 is a whopping 88 points. Nice, Victor. This will be fun. Yeah, Vox throw L2s. Don't bait heavies. I wasn't really baiting the heavy. I just was not trying to parry. So yeah, you have to intercept Lumitrix. Can't bait heavies. Okay, good to know. Good to know. It's going marvelous. Yeah. Mercury, hello. We'll be going to Command HQ in November if it does happen. Yes, yeah. If there's a meetup in Vancouver, I will be going to it. Yes, for sure. Yeah. God damn it, man. We were like 320 something, weren't we? Heavies give him evade charge or invisibility, sometimes both. Okay. Yeah, I've not really played against him at all. I don't see him too often, you know. Okay, he's kind of been extra shitty this meta. All right, so got to intercept, so back off or light right away. Don't try to, okay, don't block. Okay. Don't block bait. Good to know. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're trying to parry in a stunning reflect meta. No, I wasn't trying to parry. That was why he was throwing the heavies, was because I wasn't trying to parry. R4 Red Skull is cool. I mean, you say that, but do you have one? No. So how cool is he really? How cool is he really, Mr. Zode? I need to drink more water. Oh, sure. I maybe should take defense here. Abdo, I think I banned someone from the chat on accident. I can't see James's messages. You're not missing anything. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, you're definitely not missing anything. I don't know that you can unban seeing someone's messages though, too. I'm actually not sure about that. As like just a user, I don't know. I don't know. He might be my next rank 4. Need a tech, and it's him or OG Iron Man on the top of the list. I feel like you're like the OG Iron Man guy though, Zode, so maybe you should just go with him. But yeah, I can see it. You can unblock through Google. Google, okay, cool. Oh, really? So in the chat? Okay, good to know, Victor. Thank you. Where do you go to? God, I need to get back to enough exhaustions. Shit. Don't do that. Okay, there's 5. God. Been having trouble lately not getting quite enough to get everything... The double concussion. Well, that was dumb. Dude, as soon as she steps back, she just loves to throw it. Well, Guy Gardner will be proud. That's 2 in a row. Oh, dude. Accidental parry to add insult to injury. God damn, man. Oh, where's Guy Gardner? He'd be so proud of his girl there. James sending over another $1. James saying, my daughter just told me you don't have a daughter. There's something wrong with her foot. I said, is it only 11 inches? She seemed annoyed with me. I thought it was a step in the right direction. That was worse than the last one, James. That was actually legitimately worse than the last one. What the hell, dude? Boo! 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 You have a 1 out of 10. That was absolutely friggin' awful. Take a friggin' lap. Boo! Terrible. Terrible. It doesn't even make any goddamn sense. She's annoyed with me. I thought it was a step in the right direction. Asking if it's like it's. I mean, you're talking about steps and feet, but like it doesn't. James, I need you to come back with something better than that, please. Because that was terrible. Hope your daughter's well, James. Laser, he doesn't have a. You know he doesn't have a daughter. For rank 4, for Mystic, I might rank 4 either Kushala or Isofine. Alex, go with it. Follow your heart. Personally, I know virtually nothing about Isofine too, just because like I just, you know, didn't really hear a ton of good stuff about her at the start. Okay. Okay. I loved that short. You gotta be fucking kidding me at this point, dude. Why am I should have been doing the beta tonight. This is so terrible. Why did I do that? All right, it's fine. It doesn't matter. That's all good. We're gonna just go ahead and you know, we're on a little bit of a losing streak ever since the unknown error bug, but we're just gonna go ahead and get on a winning streak. We're gonna turn it around. This is the time when we turn it around. We turned it around, even in the awkward space because of the green screen distance from my chair, and it's now been turned around, and now we got nothing else to worry about. So we're good. We're gonna rock and roll. Turn it around. No big deal. No big deal. Excellent. Excellent. Payback, hello. How's it going? Oh my god. Well, truly one of the fights of all time. Dude, I'm just like, everything I could have done wrong, I did wrong. Pretty much. Nearly every last thing. I feel like it was fairly spectacular. Fairly spectacular. What's up, B Whitesides? How's the stream going tonight? Oh, it's just excellent. It's excellent, my friend. How do you do? Hope you're having a good Memorial Day weekend. Why is everyone playing Battlefront again? Because, like, apparently all the Star Wars fans want a goddamn Battlefront game, and so they're trying to hype it up. Oh, speaking of, if you guys have a membership here in or to the Intoxicated Gamers channel lounge, we have a poll up currently for what game we're going to be playing on Throwback Thursday. Please do go and vote in the poll. I would appreciate it. Please and thank you. I don't really know that was a good reroll, but we're going to go with it. We're going to go with it. Dude, really? Really? I reroll so they can get friggin' beautiful. Beautiful. Do bad jokes cause bad gameplay, or bad gameplay causing bad jokes? No, I was playing fine earlier and the bad jokes were there already. So maybe it is actually the bad jokes causing the bad gameplay, because they do kind of give me a headache, so could be that. Could be that. Let's do this. I'm not even really a Star Wars fan, but Battlefront was goated and 3 should have happened. Yeah, they're really bad about making Star Wars games, basically. Bad jokes cause good gameplay? That's definitely not the case, Beamer. Definitely not the case. Okay, so you're saying I should ramp faster this way, huh? Okay. Thank you, Victor, for the advice. Appreciate it. Could I like redo it there, or maybe I should have like tried to stun again to get, or tried to parry again to get stunned and ramp back up faster? I don't know. That was not fast, but that was kind of okay. Sir Scout holding on. That's good. Do Guardian's crit shocks count on the reflection node? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I don't know, Beamer. I wouldn't think so, because he just doesn't crit at all. So even though he like, on stunning Or what? Which reflect node are you talking about? I don't think so, though. Photon is goated. She's fantastic. Jokes are unrelated. It's not beneficial. They keep the morale up. Morale would be fine if I was winning. Morale is great anyways. I don't know what you're talking about. Morale is excellent. And the beatings will continue until the morale improves. What's up, Zemo? What's up, Spidey fan? How's it going? I'm doing great. I'm having a great time. Just excellent things going on. Everything is wonderful. Just had a wonderful end to a great weekend. It's totally just awesome. Battlefield does usually have a campaign, just not 2042. No, we're talking about Star Wars. I thought. Oh, Battlefront, not Battlefield. If I misspoke, apologies. Okay, cool. Sweet. That was great. Okay. Could be worse. Not a lot. No. Oh, ma. No, dude. God damn it, dude. I was trying to hit my striker and instead it acted as a block and then I accidentally parried. Lovely. He just walks up to me, so I don't get any credit for the intercept. No. No, I wasn't winning this one anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. Oh, I am winning this one. They quit out. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we need that one. We need that one. The start of the 10-match winning streak. That was the first one. That was the first one. Let's go. Okay. We're on fire. We don't got time to wait. Let's get back in there. Let's go. Let's go. What up, Lowkey420? How you doing? Alan, I am completely ignoring all of your messages now. When you dash in the middle of his SP1, parry the beam, and then heavy, you'll get 2 blessings that way. That's true. Yeah, good point. Could be parrying the specials because you don't get whatever. Yeah. Yep. Only way is getting a dub tonight. I mean, you were the first person in the stream, and you've already seen me get other dubs just by winning. So you're incorrect, and you know it. And you know it. What the shit is this deck? Huh, okay. I'm gonna respect your Spider-Punk. I'm gonna respect him. It's late, don't scream, Baldy. I'm sorry, I got excited a little bit. That happens occasionally, I can't help it. I'm entitled to be getting excited. I'm in my apartment by myself, besides Zoe, and she's napping, so she's fine. Have you ever had an Oaxacan old-fashioned? No, is it mezcal, B? I've not had a ton of mezcal. Mezcal is similar to Scotch in the way that like whiskey is similar to Scotch, then mezcal is similar to tequila, right? For the kind of smoky flavor. I don't know if that's mezcal or not, but I feel like it is. I don't know. But I've ever had like a tequila old-fashioned, and the thing for me is I just don't really love bullshit. in my drinks. Like when I was younger, I drank mixed drinks, and you know, my taste has developed differently since then. And drinking a lot and or being a bartender and whatnot, I just learned very long time ago not to like get sugary things. I've made like a crap ton of old fashions. I've made mezcal old fashions and whatnot, but overall they're just kind of like, nah, it's not for me, just based on, you know, I try to avoid the sugary kind of stuff, I guess. I would assume you've had one and it was pretty tasty though. Any advice on beating Phoenix in the Phoenix Rising? I only have 7-star rank 3 Photon unduped. He and my Dr. Doom are the closest to being able to do moderate damage to her. Oh, you know what? I haven't even done that yet, B. I need to look at that. Sorry, B Whitesides rather than B McG. I need to look at that. I have not paid any attention. But I think a lot of different champions can do it, but I don't know who the best for it is, unfortunately. Hopefully someone else in the chat can give you some good advice on that, because I am not an expert. Alan ripping off Norm Macdonald and sucking. I was not paying any attention to his jokes. I didn't even proofread it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. He's not reading aloud because he couldn't get the words out between the hysterical laughter. I mean, Norm Macdonald's pretty funny, or was. Oh crap. Crushed. One of these days I am going to... God, dude, what the freaking... Where is my striker? Ah, that is so frustrating. I think I just spit on myself slightly. My God. Could more things go wrong? It is a rough night when the inputs do not be inputting and you be getting unknown error bugs and just doing all sorts of stupid stuff. I happily did not spit on myself. That was just how the shirt was folded, thankfully. Strikers are hard. Dude, like, I so hit it. I've not cleaned my phone screen, so maybe, like, with an actual wipe, so maybe I should do that, but, like, I didn't put lotion on my face. Like, it's just natural oils, nothing exciting going on. Just like, God, frickin' damn it, man. Spiral worked great for me too against okay, cool. Thank you guys for providing some ideas there for B Whitesides. Counterfire is Cheese Fighter for it. I don't have him, nor do I want to waste my 2 Titans trying to... No. There's plenty of other options. I just don't know, like, what the best is. This is not going to go well. Come on, man. One of us has to get to Mysterium. I've been 1 match away all day and keep losing the match, so it put me at 400 plus. Dude, Luke, my money's on you. My money's on you, not on me. God damn, man. I literally dashed back. How did I get hit by that? I love how, like, your striker can cause him to go unstoppable. That's such a super fun mechanic. It's always been one of those things where like the striker, any negative effect you could have from the striker will apply, but positive ones don't. Like, so Omega Red is screwed by strikers, but if you're using a striker and someone else is degenning you, then the degen still sticks, but it doesn't for Omega Red, you know? Like, you always get the negative effect, but not the positive effects. Just super irritating. Just beautiful. Dude, what is going on? That's 3 friggin' times I dashed back and somehow got hit. I don't even understand what the deal is there. I understand what the deal is there. Mr. Dooman, thanks for the first time chat. Beamer, thanks for being a good mod. Do you have a goal you'll park at since BG's is almost over? No, I should have just not played anymore and been fine. I think it was like Quantum 3 at like 307 points, so I should have just been fine there. But I figured it'd be more entertaining for you guys if I played Battlegrounds, so that's all. I would have been fine not playing and not caring about the stupid objectives here, and just getting Quantum 3 or even falling to Arcane 1 would have been okay. But I just figured you guys would be more entertained by me playing Battlegrounds than by me doing the 9.3 beta tonight. And tonight is an MCOC night, so I figured, hey, give the people what they want. Because for some reason, a lot of y'all seem to just absolutely love my pain and suffering. Hang on, I'm grabbing a screen wipe thingy, which I should have back at my desk, but I haven't put back yet. Yeah, stupid. Tonight's stream brought to you by Wow Flush Lens Wipes. I think they were made for glasses during the pandemic, but I'm using them as screen wipes. Little handy dandy things. James, I see your buck over there. Let me read that in just a second here. Okay. Good wiping. Good wiping. Let's just restart the phone too, or restart the app anyways. Okay. Been done wiped. Been done wiped, and I'll read James's goddamn messages. What do you want, James? James sent him a buck saying, certainly better than paper. It's terrible. No, James sending it. Oh my God, did I miss like $3 from you? Some think the shovel was a groundbreaking invention. Oh my God, certainly better than paper. Paper is terrible. Swear, James, I don't even have enough booze for your terrible friggin' jokes. I'm running out of booze, dude. I'm literally running out of booze. Terrible, terrible jokes. Rylan Kozma, hello. I think you jinxed it by saying you were going to win 10 in a row now. I mean, I'm going to win 10 in a row starting with this next one, so it's going to be fine. It's going to be great. We're going to win all the matches. It's going to be great. I'm in Arcane 2 now. Damn it. James sending over another buck saying, once brooms were invented, they swept the nation. The first vacuum really sucked, though. I know you're not coming up with these jokes on your own. And they're really, really bad. They're really bad. I ever laugh at some of your jokes? Not these ones, buddy. You gotta get better. You gotta improve, okay? I don't know what source you're pulling these from. I haven't watched Yamad for a while since they started so aggressively advertising for ball shavers during the middle of their friggin' episodes, but if these are coming from there, they've gone downhill. Seriously, because like, Gone seriously, seriously downhill. Pain and suffering brings extra views. Why? Why must there be so much pain and suffering? Why must it be? Thing is too, like, I can only fall so far before my deck just gets me out of trouble. Before my giant whale deck overpowers my lack of skill or my intoxication. There's like only so far I can fall. But I'm trying to fall that entire way. I like the whiteboard. It's quite remarkable. Oh my god, you're still on invention jokes, James? I legit don't have the energy to boo all of James's jokes, guys. I'm actually running out of the energy to boo all of James's jokes. I can't do it. I can't do it. If you guys could help me out in chat by booing James when he tells one of these jokes, I'd really appreciate it. Join me at 200. I haven't played in like 2 weeks. PWF. All I wanted to do is be Mysterium for once. They expanded the pool. It's like 200 extra players. Just one friggin' time. Wanted to be a goddamn Mysterium so I get my points for my stupid mastery point and we could call it good. But no. 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 Just getting my ass kicked. I'm in Arcane 4, that's where I decided to stop. Need like 600 people to pass me to drop to Gamma, or I could do one match and do it for them. I mean, if you decide to stop there and you need 600 people to pass you, you're probably doing fine. Like, you're probably gonna be okay until Wednesday. You gotta be Mysterdo. I don't know. I don't know, Juan. Doesn't seem like it's happening. Maybe I should save him. I literally have never seen a Yamad video. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. And I'm supposed to believe you just because you misspelled it? Sure. How do I get access to the 9.3 beta? Harsh, generally speaking, they just invite you before, like, you can't like request access or anything like that. But for the most part, most players who are like kind of towards the end game usually get asked. So I don't think there's any particular requirements or anything. It's just that, like, I've been being asked for betas way before I was ever in like the content creator program or anything. So like, it definitely doesn't have anything to do with that. How did I lose like every single last charge? And she went lucky in the middle of that special. Great. Yeah, it's just like they just randomly invite you to it. But like I don't think there's like any requirement in particular, other than you just kind of be like an end game kind of player, I think. Can I land these without you going? Thank you. Lucky for once. Jesus Christ, dude. That was pretty slow. Oh, I was not expecting them to use Apocalypse on offense. Timing out jokes is a comedic timeout? No, that's not how it works. Can I time out the jokes tonight? I'm considering banning him. He sends over $1 every single time, Pixie. And as much as I need money, I'm still vaguely considering giving him a timeout. But no, don't time him out. Therefore against the rules? No. I used to watch the MAD channel, now I watch the OG crew. Yeah, I still kind of like both. The OG crew like could come up with some different things. I never listened to what their drama was, why they split off and stuff, but it is kind of interesting. Yo, what up, Krill? How's it going? It's been a bit, still dealing with a bit of depression, but how goes it? I'm depressed because of James's jokes, Krill, and not to make a joke out of your depression. He's literally, I'm gonna take some ibuprofen here in a minute because his jokes are so bad he's giving me a fucking headache. So I'm sorry you're still dealing with that, brother. I understand how that is. I hope that we can be a good escape for you. And I hope that James's jokes are not part of that escape because I want you to hate them as much as I do. If you do end up enjoying them, that's fine. But I hope you don't. Oh, James sending over another buck. Thank you. Invisible tape was a pretty good invention, but it didn't sell because it was hard to find. It's not even. I feel like I should just be giving you zeros at this point, dude. That's terrible. I was not saying that's terrible because you were talking about tape. That was unintentional. That was not a pun on my part. Okay, I actually did activate the striker when I meant to that time. That was the first. You know what? I don't even know if I probably should have saved for the L2, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should have. We're already a minute into this. I was thinking at this rate, I might be faster just going with some L1s, but I should have saved for it. I've also not tried to do that, but okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. James sending over another buck saying, if not for the invention of blinds, it'd be curtains for all of us. Oh my god. Kirkland signature brand ibuprofen. Now look, I've been told you should not take ibuprofen with alcohol because of the risk of stomach bleeds. So if I die because of this, just know it was James's fault. I think we're gonna finish the bottle because of his terrible fucking jokes tonight. Oh my god. Actually, in all seriousness though, if you're drinking, definitely don't take acetaminophen, Tylenol, because that actually will mess with your liver and stuff. The better one to take is ibuprofen. You probably shouldn't do that either, but still. Hello, Royal. What's going on? How are you doing tonight? Good evening, Royal. You didn't come out to the barbecue. I hope you had a good day yesterday, though, or hope you had a good weekend. How do you do? How do you do? Be gracious, Abd. At least he's donating for it. I do appreciate that. I do, yes, because I do ignore all the other jokes. My dentist name is Phil McHaverty. He's trying to make me cry, guys. I can't take much more. I can't take much more. Debo, hello. How are you doing? James is going to make him run out of reactions soon. It's just going to be crying. Hello, Auntie Up. How are you doing? I can't take much more of this, guys. Oh my god. Oh, now I have to sneeze. No. Oh. San Francisco Bay Area lawyer. Is that Vega's alt? No, I don't know that Vega's a lawyer, but I think he lives in San Francisco. Jesus! James! Stop! I can't take it anymore, man. I can't take it. It's Tylenol. It's not safe. Yeah, no, the stomach bleed thing is actually accurate with ibuprofen, but I've never had a problem. Hello, Riley. Though, how you doing? It's usually fine. Yes. Yeah. Do you have a book, James? How do you find all these so fast? Yeah, they're not his. He's not coming up with them on his own. I guarantee you that. That's for sure. Unfortunately, couldn't find a book with good jokes in them. Completely out of jokes. That is the best joke you've told all night, James. That one is the best joke you've told all night. Kirkland Costco should sponsor Abby Doe and Zoe Dog. They should. They should, but they don't need to pay for sponsorships because they're that great. So they save all their money that they could spend on advertising and sponsorships for keeping that hot dog only being $1.50. Oh my god. My head though. Seriously. Oh my god. What did I miss up in here? James has been extremely generous by torturing me with terrible, terrible, terrible jokes, Debo. We had a nice unknown error bug as well. I don't know. Everything sucks. It's the opposite of the Lego song. Everything's effing terrible when you're hanging out with James. Something like that. Something along those lines. Leonidas has 300 and so should you. Well, he doesn't anymore, does he? Does he? That didn't help anything. That didn't help anything. This person got like really good counters from almost everything I have. Yeah, that's gonna toast me. They got a good bullseye counter with the koi there, so I guess I'll just do this. Right, yeah. Depends on if you were talking kidneys or liver. If taken while drinking ibuprofen is safer for liver, that is. None of it's good. I tried. Yes, you're correct. But the ibuprofen is better than Tylenol. Yes, yeah, correct. Right, I've played BG's last 2 days because of the BS going on. It's lost 150 points and I said I'm done. Debo not having a good last couple days, huh? Sorry about that. I'm not having a good today because I suck, but that's a different story. So that's a me thing. I could have done literally anything else with my night, but I decided to torture myself with both Battlegrounds and James's jokes. Although, in fairness, I think I'm starting to hate James's jokes even more than the unknown error bug. No, that's not true. I definitely parried there. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. I parried. Oh, she's unblockable. Okay. Oh, of course she wasn't still stunned because, yeah, duh. The meta. The meta. Sure. Yeah. Waste all that goddamn time. Why don't you? It's just beautiful. Okay, yeah, good times, good times. How come Abby Doe claims to know so many jokes but has no sense of humor? Well, no, I have a great sense of humor. That's why I don't like any of these terrible jokes. Like, huh? What? Beamer? No, not a chance in hell. Not a chance in hell. Ibuprofen maybe, but when you have issues with kidney, no. That's why Tylenol is safer for me. But you don't drink, Pixie, so it's the drinking in your liver with Tylenol that's specifically the issue. Not an issue for you because you don't drink. Should have played Cyberpunk. That was last night. How many videos have you posted this month? I don't know. Go count them. Well, Abdo, James and his jokes are too good for you. They're too bad for me. No, come on. I'm like, I don't remember anything about what this guy's special attacks look like. I just remember I'm not supposed to intercept him. Damn, he actually, so he puts ruptures on you through your block, huh? Okay. That's good to know. So yeah, I should be dexing those. Shit, I tried to intercept him, it was accidental. So I guess I should only be pushing to an L1. In general, I haven't fought a Spider-Punk forever. Probably since like a friendly with Royal or something. Because who the hell else likes Spider-Punk besides Royal and this person? Damn it, I tried to do it again. Habit. Oh my god. Habit. There's no way I... Okay. It's like, there's no way I should have lost that. Zode! We'll take it. We'll take it. He's posted 0 vids. Stop capping. I think it's probably more than 0. I feel like most of the jokes Abido would laugh at are against YouTube terms of service. That's actually probably accurate, Kangachink. That's actually pretty accurate. I think I still have to do this and do like jugs, right? I think, yeah, because I think that like I'm just toast either way. Please is way better than the James jokes, and I want to show James I am better at jokes. Beamer, I love you. But no, it's not joke night. Punk better than Luke. Ah, but look who won. Look who won. Maybe you should have waited to type that comment. Come on. No, damn it. Come on. Throw one last time, please. Thank you. It's not gonna be good enough. It's not gonna be. Oh! I was literally clicking to salute them. I was literally clicking to salute them. And we are still not back above 300 points. Max loves Spidey Punk. Does he? Oh, really? That somehow I didn't know that. I see Max's streams fairly often. What's up, Lavelle? Good evening, by the way. How do you do? How do you do? Open mic at Abdos? What? No, what? Why? Tell Beamer he's high AF if he thinks he's better. Don't, you're just trying to get me to read his joke. Stop it. Stop it. I see how you are, James. I know your tricks. I will not fall for the lies of the Jedi. Wait. Why would you bait SP1s? Victor, because if I bait the SP2, he puts a concussion on me and then I don't have the gem anymore. Is there something I'm missing with that? Are you saying don't bait anything and just power through? The L2 always places a concussion though, right? Hello, PP. Good evening. I'm not going to start reading your message out loud, which means I don't have to read your message at all. But just so you're aware, I've heard it sucks. So take that. What was that sound? It was a sound. Some sound. It existed. Oh, God. Seriously, do have like a slight bit of a tension headache. Not that bad, but like just a tiny bit. Sure. I sent bits, you read joke. No, I don't. Is that what that 10 is, Beamer? Seriously, I don't actually know it on Twitch. Sorry. Like I actually don't know. Like I legit don't know if that's what that is or not. Panic. Panic. Yeah, the 10 is a bits. I don't recognize it. I don't understand Twitch, so I can't. Sorry. Can't do it. Can't do it. Also, I'm in my head reading the end of your joke, and I've absolutely heard this joke a million times. No, boo, boo, Beamer. No, boo, 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 boo. No, 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 no. Hell no. Hell no, brother. No. Let me tell you something, brother. There's no way in hell I'm reading your goddamn Disney joke. Boo. Sure. Get lucky and don't bait. Well, we're up all night to get lucky, Jack. So, you know. Speaking of Jedi, is Battlefront the next Throwback Thursday game? Well, depends on what people are voting for, but I kind of assume so. It was winning. Please do go, and if you do have that green name and red solo cup and whatnot, if you are a member of the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge, that is Intoxicated Gamers apostrophe after the S, not before. It's not just my lounge. It's all of our lounge, because we're all intoxicated gamers, even if you're not intoxicated. But it's a lounge for all of us. It's not just belonging to me. Please do go and vote in the poll. Stand your ground, OP. Fantastic. I feel like this is kind of silly. I probably shouldn't say anything, but I'm like, the whole thing about this dude that makes him a decent defender is like parrying him accidentally. So when we're already in a don't accidentally parry meta, nice rank for. Yeah, no. Anyways. I forget about Twitch, but I'm here now. What's up, Big Mo? Can I be a YouTube mod for a second? Beamer Y. What do you need? Sadly, a Twitch sub gets you nothing. That's not true. I've definitely... I mean, Beamer sent over subs before that I then, you know, updated. Wait, that's Reddit. Listen, losers, your jokes suck. Pixie knows what's up, and that pains me to say that, but she's accurate. She's telling the truth on that one. Oh, I went in too early, damn it. Okay, like I really need to get to 5. I did not get to 5. Damn, that sucks. I went in too early again. Come on. Damn it, I'm again not at 5 exhaustions. That's annoying. Dude, really? I'm like not even close now. Oh, now I'm over it. Do not push into an L3. Ah, dude, this fight could have been so much better. Yeah, I should have been healthier, and that fight should have been over with much sooner. Yeah, damn it. Whoops, I did not mean to mute my opponent. I was trying to salute them. That was a nice Starky fight. Yo, what up, Vitalik? Hello, Kaori. How's it going? What's up, Personal? How you doing? Kaori, don't, is this like a TikTok thing or something? I feel like I've seen both of those really stupid questions before. Don't be weird, dude. You don't need attention that bad. If you need attention that bad, just make your own YouTube channel. Somebody will pay attention. God, dude, really? Since when does this guy not like to throw his heavies? There you go. Yeah, sure. All right, you're real cute, buddy. Real cute. No, that was me missing the intercept. No! I missed the intercept straight into getting parried. Great. And then, okay. Mother effing son of a gun. And let's go ahead and get intercept again. We're just on a roll here. Just on an absolute roll. And I missed the intercept again. Great, excellent, good times, lovely. That is a sure loss. Oh wow, she did Cersei that quick. Okay, I knew she could do whatchamacallit, Photon that quick. I did not expect her to do Cersei that quickly. That was impressive. That was impressive. God damn it, man. We are not making much progress here, guys. But we're not giving up. We're not giving up because you know what? Only quitters quit. It's a true story. It is a true freaking story. 100 bits equals $1? Is that a real thing, Beamer? I don't even know. Because all I see is like pretty things in the chat. But I don't see any notification of any kind of like whatever being sent over. Like the thing I see is pee-pee. It could be because Twitch is like not set up properly. Well, I just bought it, so I hope so. Well, Beamer, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know what's going on at this point, though. PP using his member message, a member for 6 months. Thank you very much. What is Zoe Dog's favorite vacation spot? Barcelona, Spain. Boo. It's not. You're also getting a 1. That was fucking terrible. That was fucking terrible. Beamer, I can't even tell if at this point you've sent over. I don't know what Twitch is. I don't understand how Twitch works. Thank you. But also, I'm not reading your fucking joke. So don't buy anything more. Don't send anything else over. I'm not reading your damn joke. It's awful. It's awful. Not doing it. Beamer, what H? No, Beamer's like trying to get me to read this really terrible, frigging long Disney joke, which I've heard a million frigging times. So yeah, I do not even know. I don't even know what he's on about, mate. That's probably not the right choice. Well, you need to stream for 6 months, then you might get something figured out. Just like the disconnect bug. Come on, bro. I sent $1. Did you really though? Like, I don't even know, Bieber. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I honestly don't actually know what that looks like on Twitch. It's just colored emote. I don't know if that's actually anything. I'm not trying to be mean about it. I legit don't know. So. Should have read the last one then? No. You guys are all just Spain. I think I'm too drunk to understand that one. No, I think it's just a bad attempt at a joke. I don't think you're too drunk to understand anything. Let's go for Spleed deboofing something. Quitters quit, some filthy pause, and then there's Abdo who has error bug. I paused for the people. That is a very different thing. We've all agreed and by that I mean that I have said this, so you have to accept it. But I'm pausing for the people. James, why you drunk? He's trying to be emotionally supportive for me, Pixie. Don't knock it. Something you wouldn't know anything about. Feels like a lot of block damage already. Oh, this was a terrible idea because I got power drained. Oh, dumb. Okay, I have to get this off before the thing goes away, and it didn't kill him. Oh, what a dumb idea, though. Shit. I was not thinking about the power drain. Well, whoops. Can this somehow kill him, please? Yeah, I did not think about that at all. Damn it. I absolutely could have won that fight. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my God, Beamer. This is from Twitch. Each bit is 1 cent. Thank you, Big Mo. Bits are how you send money to the streamer on Twitch. Beamer is telling the truth. Okay. Bits are a virtual good you can buy on Twitch that give you the power to encourage and show support for streamers, get attention in chat through animated cheer motes, get recognition through badges, leaderboards, and even more possibilities and extensions. A cheer is a chat message that uses bits. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bits can be used one by one, all at once, or anything in between. Using many bits at once shows more support through cool animations called cheer motes. You can pin your message so it stays visible. This is from Twitch. Did you pin your message though? I didn't see your message being pinned, so just saying. I'm emotionally constipated. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, Beamer, thank you for that chat GPT reading of what a bit in a cheer mote was. I appreciate that. Dude, really? Didn't mean to parry. Sweet. Accidental parry. And I got concussed anyways. Great. This is so stupid. This was such an easily winnable fight. And now I'm hosed. Don't tell me this doesn't kill him. That didn't kill him. Nobody tell me that! Bottom line, you should get $1. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the $1, Beamer. Thank you. I mean, the Twitch cut takes away from that, but thank you. Appreciate it. Beamer, you know what? Oh, pinned by Beamer. All right, for fuck's sake. All right, fine. Fine, Beamer. I will read it. This is one of the worst jokes of all fucking time. But I gotta say, your persistence, Beamer, not just your support, which you are very supportive, so I very much appreciate that. You're here all the time, you hang out, you send over support. I appreciate all of that. Thank you very much. I gotta say, your persistence in getting me to read this really, really fucking awful joke, I appreciate. I appreciate. So I will read it for you, even though I'm going to give you a 1 out of 10, because I've heard it a million times already. Take your fucking lap. Here it goes. Mickey Mouse is having a nasty divorce with Minnie Mouse. Mickey spoke to the judge about the separation. I'm sorry, Mickey. Wait. Mickey spoke to the judge about the separation. I'm sorry, Mickey. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude, you fucked it up. Oh. Hang on. God damn it, Beamer. Like, I've got to say, I'm honestly so disappointed in you right now. All right. Mickey Mouse is having a nasty divorce with Minnie Mouse. Mickey spoke to the judge about the separation. I'm sorry, Mickey, but I can't legally separate you two. Oh, you didn't fuck it up. Shit, I just stopped reading too soon. I take it back. I apologize. The judge saying, I'm sorry, Mickey, but I can't legally separate you two on the grounds that Minnie is mentally insane. Mickey replied, I didn't say she was mentally insane. I thought she was fucking goofy. Ha ha. 1 out of 10. Boo. Taking effing lap. Terrible, terrible fucking joke. I've heard that joke so many different times. How do you set that? Nope, the joke is fine. Abdo just can't read. Big Mo, how do you set that up with Mickey spoke to the judge about separation? So saying what Mickey said, and then the judge's line without clarifying that that was the judge's line. Mickey spoke to the judge about the separation. And then it's in quotes, but it's the judge speaking next. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You need to You need to fix that. You need that to be Mickey spoke to the judge about the separation saying, or you need to be like, when Mickey went in, the judge said, I'm sorry, Mickey. You can't be Mickey spoke to the judge about separation and then just go straight into the judge's line. It doesn't make sense. And yes, I did read that incorrectly because I was in the middle of a fight and trying to stop and read it. But also, no. There's no character limit on Twitch, and that was fucking terrible. Boo! 1 out of 10. I've heard it before a million freaking times. I've seen it in meme format, and no. Boo, boo, boo. Take a lap, Beamer. Thank you for the support. Also, that is pinned until the end of the stream. Well, you know, I do appreciate that. I want to unalive myself. I don't blame you. All right, fine. We're at 300 points exactly. I should end the stream. But I have this much drink left. We will play more in just a moment. I'll be right back. I have to go see a man about a pony. Because I'm modest. Let's go. Abdo, your reaction to the joke gets a 9 out of 10. Too funny. I was being honest. Abdo, you should be proud of me. I could use my mod powers for evil and just pin my jokes to the chat. No, because then I would just demod you. No. No, you're a good mod. I appreciate you, and I appreciate your support. That joke is fucking awful. Damn, was Abdo purposely taking hits to drop the combo? That's actually really well played. To not get the 15 to get him to go unstoppable? Yeah. Never mind my previous message, but with the previous first sentence. What are you saying? Oh god, I don't have to read another fucking James's messages, do I? Do you agreed? What's up, dude? How's it going? You need to be careful with reported speech, and Minnie shouldn't be with Goofy. Yeah, it's fucking insane. Fernando Portugal, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Good evening. Ooh, yeah, we're not doing that. For the first time during all the streams I watch, it was the first joke that actually made me laugh. The Disney one? Dude, that is like such an... Maybe that's a cultural thing. Maybe that's like more Americans have heard that, I guess, or something. But dude, that's a terrible joke. I've heard that joke so many times. Like, not even putting on a... Being absolutely serious, I've heard that joke so many times. Like, no. Good evening, though. How are you doing, man? What's up? Trying to remember who all this person had. I'm gonna take Papa Luke just for fun. F it. You're a hater like Abdo, Fernando? No, because if he was a hater, he'd hate that joke. Pixie's the biggest dork here. We all know it. I don't think you should be talking about her size like that, man. That's not very kind of you. Don't do that. Anyways, in your 20s, you ever thought you will be playing a mobile game in your 50s and stream it to 100 of people? Hundreds of people? No, but I'm not in my 50s, so... But I didn't think in my 40s either, so no, yeah, no. Oh, it is clobbering time. Boo! Frickin' clobbering time. What's up, dude? Are you serious, clobbering? I get to 300 points exactly and you come in to fucking wreck my day? Oh my god. This freaking mofo. Alright, cool, man. I don't think you know what you're in for, homie. Come get some clobbering time. Thanks, Fernando. You're living proof my jokes are better than James's jokes. God. Oh my god. Srijan Chatterjee, what's up, dude? How's it going? Shut up, Beamer. Your brain is smoother than Abdo's head. Oh my god. I don't have enough defense. Oh, F me. Twitch has too many ads nowadays. Not if you have used your Amazon Prime subscription to gift it to me and whatnot. Then you don't get any ads. That is one thing I do like about Twitch is that they don't have ads when you're a member. I wish that when you're a member on YouTube that you didn't get ads. Totally sucks. I would like to take different pieces from different things, you know? Different platforms, rather. Is his profile picture unmasked Deadpool? I don't know. Is that one? I see the red of the shoulders and then blonde, but I don't know. Oh, thank gods for that physical resistance buff. We're starting off great. Dude, what the hell, man? He backed away and then all of a sudden, he hit, like, because he was at 10 and then he hit 5 friggin' stupid. No! Oh, I failed to connect that. That was totally my fault. No, and oh my god. Clobbering time, I'm just gifting you this match. God damn it, dude. I screwed up the first part, so I was laughing about it. So then I screwed up the second part and lost 40% health. And I'm just standing there and stand your ground saved me when I should have been just absolutely dead on that. Oh my god. I had like the best bleed RNG with this fight too. This could have been a beautiful like 1 minute fight where I was at 100% health. Cool. Cool. Why is he red? Well, it's his uniform that's red, or his like his costume or whatever, you know. How's Zoe doing tonight? I just gave her some lamb lung. She's chilling. I'm done with my fight. I hate your guts. Hey, good for you. GG's. Your DPX is awakened too. You dick, man. Seriously? You just couldn't let me get on a winning streak, huh? You gotta come in and do this bullshit. Fucking what a son of a B-manny. Can't beat the Chad Bones? No, that was too quick. Too quick. Clobbering time, don't disconnect. Don't disconnect. I probably would have been at best like 49k, but he's got me right here because the stupid DPX is awakened. This is dumb too, because I pushed him to an L2. I can't even get back to my... Dumb, da-dum, dumb, dumb. Well, I hope you feel proud of yourself, Clobbering Time. Making a bald, drunk streamer cry. Hope you feel real proud of yourself, bro. Oh, shit. Somehow I was like, well, no, I'll finish it, right? No, I'm not saluting you. You're trash. You've made me cry. Fine, I'll salute you. Why? You friggin' ass, man. If you didn't get that crossbones, you were dead. I absolutely had you outdrafted if you did not have crossbones. Motherfucking fuck. Fuckity fuck fuck fuck. I hate your fucking guts. God damn it, man. GG's. GG's. Maybe it's an unmasked Massacre. Well, he's blonde. I mean, I thought Massacre was Hispanic, which... No, there's no blonde Hispanics, but you'd think it'd be less likely. Why didn't you just try winning? Victor, you know what? I'm gonna give that a shot next time. I will give that a try. Thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I swear to God. Swear to God, Clobbering. Why didn't I just end the stream at 300 points? Why didn't I end the stream? Just here trying to make you people happy, and then you snipe me right in the back. Oh my God. Clobbering Time, send over $5 just saying Kingpin victory animation. Dude. God damn it, man. Cheers. Thank you for the $5, Clobbering Time. You bastard. Cause you're dumb? I'm Yes, that's accurate. But I'm trying to be here for the people, for the entertainment value. It's not just because I'm dumb. It's mostly because I'm dumb, but it's not just because I'm dumb, Zode. Thank you very much. Andrew Steven, hello. Because you decided to be a ladder. I just try to help uplift the people. So if that's what you mean by trying to be a ladder, yes, I do try to uplift the people. It's not my fault if people don't respect that. And I tried to parry. Why can Ted incinerate, but he's non-incinerate immune? That's some BS, I feel like. I found the profile picture online. It's nice pool, but it's just hard to see the man bun. Oh yeah, no, Clobbering Time tagged you, I think, on YouTube and said that. Hey, Sahan, how you doing, man? What's going on? Good evening. I don't think Dark Phoenix's costume actually looked that cool in the comics ever, did it? I think the MCOC artwork is better. Oh crap, I accidentally parried. And we had no chance of winning this fight anyways, so what are you gonna do? He lied to us, James. It's supposed to be Cyberpunk Sunday. Dude, I wanted to. I needed one night off. What have I taken, like one night off this month? My second night off this month? I don't even know. I stream for you guys every single freaking night. And sometimes in the daytime too. Ah! Let's go. I try to be here for you every single night, but every once in a while, like, I need a night off. I'm not Brian Grant, man. I don't have that stamina to stream every friggin' night. I actually do have occasionally a bit of a life where I do other things outdoors with other people or indoors with other people, but still, like, I occasionally do other things. It's very rare, and I try to be here every goddamn night, but every once in a while, you know, I gotta do something. It's very rare. Very rare. Man Thing has poison that actually might work. I'm surprised it did, but hey, it was worth the try, right? Is this a bad idea? Got the biggest laugh on the joke stream. Did I win anything besides my plus 15 points? No, that's what you get. Jesus Christ. You snipery son of a B-manny. In my opinion, the best victory animation is Vox or Werewolf by Night. I would agree those are two of my favorites, yeah. Vox's is I think that's might be my absolute favorite, but Werewolf's is really cool too. I will say Werewolf by Night's victory animation is the coolest thing about that character. Really? Just won't let me have any kind of an in for doing anything, huh? Alright. This is very slow. Can this somehow be good enough? Pretty safe. Pretty safe. Let's go. Dawsome. You're Dawsome. Let's go. Let's go. Do you guys think the pay to win shenanigans will continue? Or this was a Hail Mary because of the boycotts? What are you talking about, Sora, specifically? Yo, good morning, Osmond. How do you do? Hey, I greatly appreciate you for that. I do miss when you're out, but I'm glad you're out living life, broski. It was like one night, dude. Thank you for the kind words, though, Dark Knight. I like yeah, that's what Beamer is saying too. I don't remember hers actually. I can picture her like blocking animation. I can't picture her windscreen though. Listen, man. Listen, let me tell you something. Listen, man, I had to tactically drop 75 points to get into sniping range. Yep, that's why those losses happened. Yeah, sure, Clobberin. Sure, that's exactly what happened. You tactically dropped 75 points to get into sniping range. Nah, Vox's animation is sick too. Vox's is one of the best. Bon. What's up? I was saying earlier, I was mentioning to B that I dropped in just in time to see you zoding over B McG. Are you tilting as well? I'm really good at that. Nah, dude, I'm like just stuck. I'm stuck. The most I've had is like 326 points. I've been dipped to like 280, 260. I can't get anywhere. I'm getting nowhere. I'm just having a good time. I'm just trying to be here for the people. Just trying to be here for the people. That's about it. I don't think there's any real chance of me making Mysterium at this point. These OP ass champs being paywalled? Sora, I still don't actually fully understand what you mean. There's no difference in how the champs have been obtained. It's always been money or titans, right? Like, or whatever. So I'm not quite sure what you mean. What OP ass champs are paywalled? Do you mean, I guess, like deathless champs or... Or what? I'm panicking. Oh, I didn't pick a last champion. Damn it. Whoops. Good evening, Sans. Good evening, Sans. Think Sora is talking about the Heart of Fire champions? Those aren't paywalled, though. You can save your units and buy those champions. You can't guarantee get all of them. Whatever. Don't you whatever me. I'm trying to have a conversation with you. Be specific about it. I will talk to you about it. But you gotta be specific. Well, obviously Dark Phoenix, again, not paywalled. You can use your units. We have someone, Sora, we have someone, this is not what Sora said, but we have someone in our alliance who got her who's free to play. So you can't say that. Dark Phoenix, 1 copy was free. No, it was the end milestone, so you got 2 copies. There was now 1 copy. Either way, though, you can save 36k units if you want to and spend it on that. That's not a paywall. That's not a... I will not... I've heard people during that event and whenever saying that as being like, she's a pay-to-win champ or something. I'm like, nope, that's not the case. Like, it just flat out isn't. You definitely don't? Definitely don't what? I'm talking to you about it right now. Well, Lumitrix is? Lumitrix, I would agree is. Lumitrix, you did have to buy a couple offers. Yeah, I would say that. But Dark Phoenix is absolutely not. You could save up all those units and you could get her. There's, like, that's not true. Crap. Someone who doesn't work and doesn't do anything else with his life. Sanskrit, did you get all the champions you wanted out of the Heart of Fire event? Do you have a life? Do you have a job? That is paywall. If you don't have the units when it was declared, you could never reach 36k even if you grind hard. But you knew it was coming. That's not paywall. That's bullshit, dude. That's absolutely, like, I am fine with objecting to Kabam about certain things. Lumitrix, I'll agree with you. You had to spend money to get, right? But that is not, you didn't have to spend money to get Dark Phoenix. That's not true. Like, I always say this, I want my criticisms of Kabam to be valid. That is not a valid criticism of Kabam. That was not the case. It's not. Oh yeah, I'm regretting that though, because I won't be able to get my units back by July. But you did. You got all of them. Only one is unduped. You both have a life and have a job, and you were able to get that free to play. It's not that hard. Like, I don't know. Okay, let's cool off. I'm just being honest, man. Bastion is only paywall champ I can think of. No, I agree with Lumitrix. Bastion is not a paywall champion either. Bastion will be in the Titan crystals here in just like 14 days, man. Again, like I always say this, guys, like there's so many valid criticisms of Kabam, but saying that like Dark Phoenix is paywalled is bullshit, and I will not let that one go. I knew after last year's Omega Days event, we were going to once again have an event like that this year. And if you wanted to save units for that, which I did from Christmas onwards, god damn it, then you could. So saying that is paywalled is just BS. It's not accurate. Crap, I can't get those back. I shouldn't have backed out there. Well, that's over, but yeah, it's a little slow. 7-star Cyclops is paywall too. Isn't he gonna be in the Titan as well? Then I can say disconnect bug is a feature, not a bug. That doesn't make any sense at all, Asher. That makes absolutely zero sense. Yo, San, just say you're broke talking shit. I didn't spend and save 40k units and got DP. What? They're just coping because they got woke minimum wage jobs? See, Martin Fitz, hello. What? I don't think Sanskrit, he's a teacher. He doesn't work a minimum wage job. He just does a lot of arena. What up, Lonely? How's it going? Good evening. Someone free to play can't realistically get enough, can't get everything that's available for units, so that's not a fair thing to say. No, but that's not a fair thing to expect. What? Victor, come on now, dude. So you think that a free to play player should be able to get every single last thing in the video game? That's not a fair expectation. That's fucking insane. Why would Kabam, why would this game exist if free-to-play players could get everything without anyone ever spending any fucking money? That makes no sense at all. I don't give a shit if free-to-play players can't get every last thing. Free-to-play players could get all of the champions from the Heart of Fire event if they wanted to, or they could get all the milestones from the banquet event, but of course they can't get every single last thing in the game. If they could get every single last thing in the game, then the game wouldn't exist. It would have gone under years ago, because you need someone to pay to keep the servers on. But that doesn't make any of those champions in particular paywalled or anything. Lumitrix I agree with, and the Cyclops rework, right? I agree with that as well, except for that I think he's gonna be in the Titan Crystal. So, like, again, there's fair criticisms. This is just not one of them. Oh, shit. Shit. Damn it. just listing champions are paywalled as of right now. It's pretty much just Lumitrix and I mean, I guess Cyclops, but like I'm saying, like, dude, that's not, if it's in the Titan and the Titan changes in 14 days, that's not paywall. That's not what a paywall is. This could have gone better. Definitely could have gone better. Well, at least we finished it off. At least we finished it off. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. GG's. Yes, there's certain stuff that you have to pay for, but nobody said you had to pay for it. FOMO is another terrible thing that plagues games like this. But it's not and it's fair. It's totally fair to have FOMO, right? But it's also not a fair criticism. Like, it's totally fair that you might have FOMO, but that's not a fair criticism. Red Guardian was paywall. Yes, that one is absolutely paywall. They need to have some way to incentivize people to shell out some cash. The game wouldn't exist otherwise. Yeah, exactly. Also, I'm not free to play. Bought this Cyclops. Right, Sora, so okay. I spent 5K something for 7-star I-Bomb. By the way, no Nick, no Fam, no Tiger, no Dark Phoenix. Deck deficit, and you know how I keep up with the shit. Sora, yeah. Like, I'm not trying to talk shit to you or anything. Obviously, you know that, brother. I'm just saying, like, I don't agree that... I talked about this at the time of the Heart of Fire event, right? This is a game where you need to choose where you spend your resources. This is a game that is all about your resource management. Resource management, I would argue, in MCOC is more important than virtually anything else in the game, right? So knowing that, we had the Omega Days event last year. When it came around to the banquet this year, I was like, these banquet crystals fucking suck. I'm going to once again save my units that I'm buying at this time of year. So paid for, you're right, but also grinded for. I'm going to save them for the Omega Days event that's coming up. They called it Heart of Fire instead of Omega Days, but it was the exact same event, basically. Improved rank up materials, right? But like, so what do you want for next year? That's gonna happen again. Like, you can completely plan out that that's gonna happen again. So if you want to get those exclusive champions, which next year might be Hulkling or Hercules or whomever, or whatever, like the last good 7-star champions that they have to offer are gonna be, that'll be next year's event, and it'll probably cost the same amount of units. So you can save your units for that. If you want, people always save their units for, you know, for Banquet, right? But we've seen a couple years in a row where your Banquet crystals are not fun and they suck. And the track was good, the milestones were good, the realm event was fun, but the crystals themselves sucked and they weren't fun. And they apologized and they made a big deal out of it, right? So it's gonna be something hopefully they correct for, where the crystals somehow they figure out a way to make them better, which I don't actually know how they're gonna do. But you know, it's people like before the Cyber Weekend event, people are always like, should I use my units on Cyber Week or should I save them for Banquet? And I always say, yo, hey, you should probably spend them on the Cyber Week because they're guaranteed results, right? Whereas Banquet is going to be stuff that you don't know what you're going to get because it's RNG, whereas guaranteed results are always better if you're spending your units. And similarly, if you want to save your units, there's going to be another event next year. And yeah, you can save your units for that. It's all a matter of resource management and where you're just choosing to save your resources for, you know? I don't know. That's how I look at it. What up, Madi? How's it going? I don't know. Tell I'm Mysterium. Or my phone dies. One or the other. I don't know. Kingpin, Diablo, King Groot, Nefaria? Diablo's already out in a different thing. What's up, Siege Squad? How's it going? A good chunk of stuff could be rectified if Kabam updated Arena to provide 7 stars, honestly, but they're probably not doing that for a long time. I'm really nervous about Arena changes, Royal. I don't want any units being taken away, and I don't want Arena being any harder to grind, and I don't want any reason to have to grind for... Like, it's already too late, too, Royal. Like, there's no old champions I need, you know? It's already too late for that. Damn. Diablo's in the base pool now? Right, yeah. I mean, he's just naming people, but yeah. Y'all spend exactly to the milestone for banquet and then keep the rest for spring cleaning. That's a good idea. Well, not spring cleaning, but yeah, whatever, you know. Mega Days champs are mid at best. These time around are way different. Just asked if they're going to be the new norm. Yeah, it's going to be the new norm, though, Sora. Yes, that was already established. Sora, when have they ever had a sale and done something that was successful for them that they didn't do again the next year? Never. It's like literally never happened. If it's successful for them one time around, you guarantee they're going to do it again. Guaranteed. Like, no way that they're not going to. I do think they're pushing players to limits with these deals. Kind of feels like we have one or two many big events where you can spend units or money, kind of force people to miss out. I kind of agree with that, actually. I don't know what I'm saying actually, but I kind of do agree that there's like one or two too many things. Yeah, I do agree with that. Crap. Because it used to be July 4th and Cyber Week, and then it was July 4th, Cyber Week, and Christmas, and then it was July 4th, Cyber Week, Christmas, and spring cleaning. You know, like, it does get to be too many. I would say. I need to start grinding for Banquet. I got top 3% with 59k points. Going for top 1% this year, thinking maybe 80 to 100k points. Oh shit, they got that shot through. Well, I mean, but yeah, but like Beamer, like I said, it's all RNG. So yeah, if you want to do it, go for it for RNG, but I wouldn't. MCOC becoming a full-time job now? When has it not been? What up, Uncle K? How are you doing? I see you're doing in BGs. I got 255 and parked my, yeah. I should have, dude. I'm not making any progress. Oh, shit. Missed that intercept by a mile. And then I accidentally parried. Sweet. I was just trying to block. Damn. Damn. Crash said no in a stream of yours, they're not touching Arena. Yeah, they have no plans to for right now. Luma in theory was free to play, just get C3 or #1 in Arena. Yeah, but that's... speaking of Crash said he was going to have to buy 2 or 3 offers, so I'd agree that Luma is a pay wall champion for the most part. Abdo, if you ever asked which champs healed during the fight, I was not answering you. Oh, okay, sorry, Sam. What's up, YouTube user? I'm still to this day extremely pissed off that I got 7-star Omega Red instead of Omega Sentinel. I've used Omega Red a ton. I like how they made the Deathless champs attainable through Radiance. They should do that for the Glorious Guardian champs too. They'll probably do other champions, I would say, going forward. Yeah. I didn't even know you're streaming, bro. What up, Acme Anime Bobby? How's it going? What's going on? Wow, there's no way I'm using... Oh, they're just gonna storm that, aren't they? Yeah, it's dumb. Well, I was gonna lose this anyways, right? Because, yeah, I didn't have a counter for... Okay. Let's do this, then. But technically, Abdo Spring Cleaning doesn't need you to spend units. No, Spring Cleaning does. It's the thing after that. Albeit, you do need to spend real money for top milestones, but you could still get good rewards free to play. Okay, so Lonely, yeah, you're correct. There is the Spring Cleaning event. They gave out a ton of good stuff for free to play. I actually do think free to play Spring Cleaning was probably one of the best free to play events of the year, because they did give out so much free to play stuff. Like they gave out, basically they gave everyone a 7-star onslaught, or a bunch of rank up materials, or like that selector of that choice champion. You know what I mean? Like that, yeah. That was the Spring Cleaning was a great free to play event. It was not free to play for Guardian. Red Guardian was absolutely paywalled. So that part is not. But the previous stuff, the free stuff was very good, I would say. Dude, what the hell, man? I've missed that. Last 3 times I've tried to parry her end part of that. I've missed it. I'm throwing this around anyways, but would like to get the timing down. Can I push this? Not. Oh, it's paused during the specials. Oh, thank God. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to be purposely triggering the stun, wasn't I? Oh, she didn't miss me on the medium though. Duh. Whoops. Whoops. Oh my goodness, that was unexpected. We'll take it. We will take it. What up, Simply Hades? How's it going? Problem is I don't do alliance stuff. I miss on all the alliance rewards. That is a problem. Yeah, dude. Like, if you want to get the most out of the game, you got to play the alliance modes for sure. Absolutely. How you doing, Daniel P? Titan changeover is coming pretty quickly. Anybody you're eyeing for your next rank 4? Maybe Gene? I don't know. I'm not sure. I have not decided. We need to do testing streams this week for sure. MCFC Drunkard, hello. How's it going? Locking Lunatrix behind a paywall is complete bullshit, and that coming from someone who did spend to get the 7-star. I don't know. I honestly don't know if I'd say complete bullshit. I think I'd actually say no. I think I'd say no, because champions like Weapon Flex and Jessica Jones or Kang or Thanos or whomever back in the day basically were paywalled as well, to start with. So I would say no, but it is very borderline. It is very borderline. Yeah, I would say. Actually, they're going to do an alliance event where you can get the Saga Champs of 2024. Did they announce something like that? So if you consider Luma as paywalled, how is farming crazy hours of arena for DP not a paywall in the same sort of grind? Because Luma is, like you said, like one person, right? Anybody can be a terrible player. Because Luma is paywalled with being either you got like that first spot in arena to get that one light essence or whatever, or getting C3 or above to get a light essence or whatever, right? But you can just be terrible at the game and play arena infinitely and have had the units for Dark Phoenix. So I don't think that's the same thing. I disagree about that. Definitely disagree about that. Okay. I should quit, shouldn't I? I should quit. God, it's just such a huge difference between Mysterium and friggin'... Oh, man. Such a huge difference. Yeah, but RNG is fun, and the crystals are more than likely going to be way better considering the backlash they got. I just don't know how they do it, you know? You want Jean, Bastion, Spider-Woman? I mean, I want everybody. Elena, yeah. Didn't mean to start a discourse. Sorry, Abdo. Don't be, Sora. Dude, discourse is great. No, dude, that's great. Do not be sorry at all, man. Let's talk about it. I'm happy to talk about it. No issues with me. You, everyone here, and all I know damn well, there is going to be some type of content that's going to require all 4 idol champions, so people who couldn't get them are screwed. They have explicitly said that there will not be God of the Abyss. So, if, having explicitly said that there is not content that will require the idol champions, the same way as there was content that required the deathless champions, if they've explicitly said that and then they turn around and release content that does require those champions, then I will say absolute bullshit. But they've explicitly said that they have not, and they do plan everything out a year, 2 years, or 6 months out. So if they were planning on doing content that required you to have the idol champions, I'm pretty sure they would have said something about it so far. If they do something that requires the idol champions in the future, then I would think they would give a way to get them that wasn't spending money. I'm going to trust them on that. If they end up doing that, then I will say, well, you guys are fucking liars and I'm never trusting you again. Basically. So that would basically be how it went, you know? But right now, they say that they absolutely will not do that. So I'm going to take their word for it, you know? Because they haven't given me a reason not to. Next season is the... Hey, Abdo, I keep tilting. Is it worth it to try to push to get back to Arcane 1? Well, I mean, so if you're looking at the difference here... No. What, so you're Arcane 2? No, absolutely not. Hell no. That's 3,000 radiance. No, hell no. No, I would not do that. Night, Abdo, see you tomorrow. All right, Lonely, have a good night. It's not possible for me to do Alliance contents regularly due to time constraints. Srijan, you could create your own Alliance and do the bare minimum and still get something that's better than nothing. There's a lot of Alliances that do not require you to do Alliance quest, that don't allow or don't require you to do Alliance War. There's some that want you to do map 4. There's some that want you to, they don't care about either. That you could absolutely be in some kind of alliance, and that would be better than being in no alliance. Even if it's not the rewards you want, even if it's not the top end rewards that if you had more time you could get, based on where your account level is, dude, you can still get something for like you could just be in an alliance by yourself and do any map of AQ and you'd get some kind of glory, which would be better than nothing. Like, absolutely, you can do something like to get something, you know, for sure. Stop at 333. That's awesome numbers. Oh, man. I just want Mysterium. I just want Mysterium, man. Last time I saw you, you were climbing out of Arcane. I think you're good whether you park or not. Well, realistically speaking, am I likely to fall to Quantum 3? by playing one more round? Or am I likely to get to Quantum 1 by playing one more round? Probably not. I don't know. But playing Arena infinitely is just as feasible as C3 or F2 players for 99. No, it's not. No, it's not, because C3, that requires a lot of skill, Victor. Having a lot of skill is not feasible just out of... There's a very big difference between being absolute ass at the game, but being able to spend a lot of time, and not being able to spend a lot of time and being very good at the game. Those are two different things. I do not agree with you at all. C3, no, is not... I can't get C3. I can't even get fucking Mysterium, dude. Like, I play MCOC or stream as my full-time job on YouTube and hear shit, right? And as much as I play, I can't even fucking make Mysterium. So saying that C3 is as attainable as just me playing Arena infinitely, like, I'm absolutely proof that that's not true. So that is not accurate. Not at all. Not at all. All right, I'm pouring one more drink and queuing up one more match. F it. Because I'm here for you people. For your entertainment. We do one more. We do one more. Shout out to, we got like 150 some people here watching and listening to us bullshit about this silly little game that we all love to play or love to hate or hate to love. Man, my buddy Ernie, big Ern dog, used to say all the time, don't hate to love me, don't love to hate me, you know? Cheers, y'all. I'm taking one of these Journeyman marijuana edibles. I will see you on the other side, which will be tomorrow. So, yeah. Is there any alliance which is extremely casual in chat? That I cannot help you with, but in my Discord, there is a looking for alliance section, so you can check that out. I'd probably go to the main Marvel, the MCOC Discord. I bet you can find somebody. Oh god, we're at 17% too. I don't want to be plugged in. So much better to be free. So much better to be free. We'll plug in. We'll plug in. All right. Slow charging. What does that say? Slow charging. Make sure you're... Okay, that was weird. Weird. I should stop at 333. That's a good number to stop at. Yeah, I clear map 5 on my own every day, and I take 3 or 4 war fights in this new map. Very little AQ, AW participation in my alliance. I get like 4K glory per week. Yeah, dude, Srijan, talk to Sanskrit. That sounds like a good place to be for you. I almost killed Dark Phoenix with Hitmonkey, then I forgot about Immortality, and I still won because rank 4 Onslaught OP. You talking about in the side quest thing? I still gotta do the side quest. The side quest ends pretty soon, doesn't it? One more drink. Cheers. My point is spending that much time in Arena is just as impossible as getting... No, but it's not, dude. It's absolutely not. This is not one I will agree with you on. It is absolutely not. I can always spend more time. I cannot get more skilled. I just can't. I've tried. I've practiced. I've done whatever. I can't get more skilled. Those are not the same thing. They're just not. My alliance, who's asking? Srijan Chatterjee is asking. You maybe need 420 for M3? Yeah, it's probably not happening. Turn the cable around, then plug back in. Mine does that too. Okay. So skill issue? Yeah, literally a skill issue. It's just a difference between like you know, take a professional sport, right? There are just people who are physically more gifted than other people. Like, that's just how it is. And that's not something you can get around by spending more time. Now, you can grind and you can spend more time and you can get much better than you would be just naturally without practicing. But it's just different, man. It's just different. Crap. I go with crap. Time is infinitely more valuable than skill, though, especially since there's definitely a life outside of MCOC for most people. It is. I agree. Time is the one thing we're not getting any more of, Victor. But that does not change the fact that you can't improve natural skill the same way as you can spend more time. It just doesn't, man. It just doesn't. That's not how that works. Like, I agree with you, but it just... You can't... Either way, the point being, you know... Because look at... Okay. To give a very, very clear example, Sanskrit has a full-time job. He has a woman who loves him. He has a life where he's sent me pictures of him out in the nature doing things that look very impressive, okay? Sanskrit grinds arena enough to get all those champions from the Heart of Fire event. And he chose to spend his units there, but he might not get back to having all the units he needs to get the July 4th event twice. Or Banquet or whatever. But Sanskrit is probably not getting to C3. Sanskrit, no offense. But Sanskrit doesn't even like to play Battlegrounds and has only started playing Battlegrounds more intensely, shall we say, within the last couple of seasons. So you don't need to spend crazy amounts of time to grind the kind of units it takes to get those champions. You just absolutely don't. And you also, oh really, God, seriously, are not naturally just somehow incredibly getting more skilled if you're not already skilled. Like, it just doesn't happen. Oh, crap. I've effed this fight up. This should have been... I really had to win this one with how the draft went. Crap. I'm so toast. I've effed this fight all up completely. Oh shit! Damn it. Yeah, but I have a massive roster and I know how to use it. Right, but you have a life outside of MCOC. You have a full-time job. You got the arena. You got the units from grinding the arena. That's all I'm saying is, like, it's not frigging paywalled if free-to-play players can get it. That's it. It's just not. It's not. And it's not the same thing saying spending your time grinding arena is not the same thing as saying, well, anybody can get to C3. That's not the same thing. It just isn't. I don't play BGs. It would be way easy to grind arena, but both, it takes a lot of time. Yeah, but one requires skill, the other does not. I just finished The Last of Us, and all I have to say is, Kanga Jenga. No spoilers, but okay. It's not how Seattle looks, just know that. I'm just cooked. I'm toast. People can get their skill better if they applied themselves to get better with practice, but that's my opinion. Sure, to a certain level, they can. But it doesn't matter how much time Brian Grant spends playing basketball, he can never get to the level of Michael Jordan. He could spend every waking minute, he could do everything he can, but he's never going to be Michael Jordan. So, like, yeah, you can definitely be better than you would be without practice. Obviously, practice will make you better. But it can't get you to the level of someone who's physically gifted the same way as having those physical talents are. It's just not possible. Oh, damn it. The distance. Reluctantly crouched at the starting line. Engines pumping and thumping in time. Why did I try to intercept? That was dumb. Shit. Shit. And there goes our 333 points. I would have had to have it like a miraculous fight on this one anyways, because they, like, I gave them, yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Damn. Brian Grant still played for a couple good teams. His career is nothing to sneeze at. That's what I'm saying. You know, he was great for what his natural level was, but he was never going to be Michael Jordan. Like, when I first downloaded the game in 2018, I couldn't do anything, but now with practice and patience, I got better and can now reparry, walk up light, still trying to get better at sidestepping, though. Sure, and again, Faust. Obviously, anybody can get better with practice, but practice doesn't beat out practice plus natural skill. Or natural talent, you know? It just doesn't. There's no way around it. He's going for speed, the Dark Knight. He's all alone in his time of need. Hey, Abdo, did Kabam people say anything about the GC saturation situation and whether it'd be better next season? What do you mean? GC saturation. They did not intend to have people end up in the GC as quickly as they did, if that's what you're talking about. And long ago, everyone left for the Cup. Yeah, it's true. Any BG sightings? I messaged him the other night and he responded to some kind of... yeah, I don't know. What is natural talent? Well, environment versus... oh, how do you say it? Like, nurture versus nature, same kind of thing, basically, right? Some people are just naturally more physically gifted than others, so will be better at certain physical contests because of their natural abilities. Other people can be maybe as good as some of those people who are naturally talented through practice. However, those people who naturally are talented, if they also practice the same amount as the other person who practiced, are just naturally going to be better. I don't think this is like a thing that like needs crazy explanation or anything. Practice my jokes all the time. Look how good they are now. They're not very good. You're helping my point. Thank you. Like the point thing, how 700 points that used to be enough for podium and now is barely enough for C4. No, as far as I know, there's not been any conversation about that. But I mean, overall, I would say though, simply Hades, that's a good thing. That just means there's like a ton more people playing Battlegrounds than there were last season because they introduced Radiance. So as Radiance becomes less valuable as time goes on and they don't improve the rewards, then you'll start to see fewer and fewer people playing, and probably those scores will dip again. But in the meantime, it's like the same as like people being like, oh my god, there's so many more modders because it's on M. No, it's not because PC. I mean, that could be part of it, but it's because of the Radiance introduction, right? Like, it'll fall off over time. Anytime any game mode gets buffed, the points required or the level required to get those top rewards goes up in proportion to the buff. But as time goes by and nothing else happens with, like, it doesn't continue to be buffed at the same, every season, then you see a fall off. So that'll be exactly how things will be with Battlegrounds, I would expect. We just fundamentally disagree, I guess. Probably, Victor. You're saying since a couple people like Sans, who has spent on the game before, can do it, it's not paywall, but someone getting C3 who also has spent money is a paywall? No. No. No, I don't think we're... yeah, we might be talking past each other at this point. Victor, I love you, so I hope you don't take any offense. No, what I'm saying is, if any... What I'm saying is, if you can put in enough time to get a certain reward, that is not the same as you have to be this level of skill to get that reward. Those are not the same thing. Anything you can do that's a grind that doesn't require skill is not the same as something that requires skill. I feel like definitionally that should be pretty clear. C3 requires skill. No matter how much time you spend playing Battlegrounds, if you don't have enough skill, you will not get to C3. Getting units, in Arena does not require much skill. You can spend an infinite amount of time in Arena to get those units. They are not the same thing. Throw it. God, you're such an asshole. Dude, throw it. Not a heavy. Are you guys sure there's something that's not causing Piggy to do less damage this meta? Because I feel like I'm kind of getting shit for damage on the Porker Poppers in general. Come on, dude. God fucking damn it! I hit my fucking striker! I've been doing nothing but hitting my striker for the last 5 seconds, and nothing happened. There's no way I should have lost that with the score they put up. I absolutely should have won that. That is some bullshit. I guess if other people are like me, they're inflating the GC artificially rather than trying to get ranks of radiance. Well, so that's another part of it, was that oh, I have no other defense. Oh, I fucked this all up. That was another part of it, was that oh yeah, I'm totally fucked. That people got put into the gladiator circuit way sooner than they should have been, so there's way more people in there, right? I have the same feelings you have, Joe. Most champs don't do the damage they should. Piggy specifically is the one I'm talking about. I don't know. I feel like something's going on. Oh shit. No, damn it. Plus modders inflate the scores? To a certain extent, but I don't think that's the main factor. Oh, fuck. Well, this is not gonna go well. Crap. Has Kabam said anything about a stream this week? Anthony Hashira, it should be Friday. There's gonna be a stream. Yes, good evening or morning or, you know, whatever, wherever you might be in the world. I had no chance of winning this anyways, so yeah. Damn it. One day you will learn to dash in between his SP1 and Dex Onslaught SP2 in reverse control. One day. Maybe someday. That's something I could practice at and get better at, for sure. God. Abby, I'm learning to love Nefaria. I had an Onslaught and War, but the buff node was to stop or reverse his healing. Regen when you dash back twice. Onslaught melted. Nice, dude. This Friday? Yeah, this Friday, the 30th. Yeah. Feels like Kushala does insane damage this season. I don't know why. Truly, I haven't used her a ton. It does feel like she's doing extra soul barb damage sometimes, though. Yeah, I feel like there's something that I'm not aware of, or like that I'm missing that's going on. Maybe the same similar to why Piggy feels like he's doing less damage. I don't know. There's probably something that I'm just didn't read, you know. There's something I probably glossed over that I wasn't paying attention to, but I'm not sure what it is. Definitely not sure what it is. The SP2 passive Soul Barb does big damage. It does, but is there a reason it should be doing extra damage? There's not one that I can think of. Isn't this meta giving the Defender Energize buffs? It is, yes. Does that... Would that have anything to do with... I mean, I guess that might be why the Soul Barb does more damage. That would make sense, Sans. That would make sense. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Luis Rodriguez, hello. Yeah. That makes sense. So okay, so that explains Kushala. Then why does it feel like Piggy does less damage though? Yeah, Asher, Energize, yeah. They're gonna throw down Domino, and I'm going to use Juggernaut. Whoop. Juggernaut, thank you. And Kushal puts buffs on the opponent, which gives the opponents more energize and hence double the soul. Yeah, it all makes sense. You're putting more buffs on the defender in the yeah, thank you guys. You guys are smart. Chat is smart. You guys know what's up. That was just Cow. No, but simply Hades. Piggy seems to be doing like having a worse time against Onslaught too. Something seems to be going on there where I'm not doing as much damage as I would expect. And I don't know why that is too. No, Domino. Come on, Domino. Come on, whoa, Domino. Shit. Just have to go lucky, don't you? There you go. Whoa, Domino. That's a terrible Van Morrison impression, sorry. Shit, fuck, crap. Throw it. Damn, that like took a big chunk of my health. Do not go lucky when I... Yeah, that was way too much. That should have been over faster. Piggy could be bugged like Titania's Intimidate. What would be causing the failure there? It's harder to keep the poppers up this meta. You can't refresh as easily. Yeah, there's that. But even like when I have good, like 5 or 6 or more poppers and then throws the L2, it seems like it still don't do much damage. I don't know. That's terrible. I know. I'm sorry. Whoa, Domino. I sound nothing. Van Morrison had a really good voice. Like, I sound nothing like Van Morrison, so what can you do? Can't correct for that. See, because no matter how much I practice, now if I practice a lot, I could get better at that song, but I would never have the skill naturally, innate, to sound as good as Van Morrison. That's just, it's not my talent. It's not my talent. Watch the next meta be one eye open and the deck just remains unchanged. No, that would be not fun. That would be not fun. Skill issue on the singing? Exactly. You know she's shock immune. Okay. I'll do this, maybe. My elbow popping. If I ever said anything you didn't like, I apologize. Please don't hurt my ears. All right, calm down. It wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad. I think it was your highest score in BGs. No, we were up at like 333 if I had in the stream there. And no, I think I was like at 362 at some point. Let me go to my L3. I haven't seen Papa Luke's L3 for a while. I feel like that's the thing to do. God, with Energize, like Red Skull just is at his specials over and over again so fast. Come on, Brody. Broheim. I probably shouldn't even have done that. Oda! Yo, what up, buddy? How's it going? Good morning to you. How do you do? Hey, do you know what's gonna happen? Red Skull's gonna throw an L1. It's gonna be just over and over and over again. L2, well, we got something different out of him, I guess. That was terrible. That was terrible. But it was a win! Let's go, baby! She's shock immune, sucker! Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Let's go. Let's go. Kushal does Red Skull so easily this meta. Is that who I should be using? Okay, good to know. Doing very well. Been traveling with work for 10 days, so finally home now. Nice, dude. Did you get to go anywhere fun on your travels or anything? I haven't gotten to catch one of your streams for quite a while. It's been at least a month or two, I would say. I'm also cautious in your streams because Caveman Oog is in your streams a lot, and Caveman Oog hates me now, so I don't want to say anything in there because I don't want to like piss him off, you know. But yeah, did you get to go anywhere fun? I hope. Only if you had a 7-star rank 3 Medusa. Asher. So unless you can heavy, which I guess you could in that fight. They're armor break immune this meta, so it doesn't really do a lot of good. That much. So. Nope, not bug, just dumb. I miss Oog, man. I miss Caveman Oog and his Mitch Hedberg jokes. Barcelona mainly. Nice, dude. Why is Caveman mad at you? Because he was in like my Discord and he made a joke that someone deleted, and he said he didn't like being censored. I don't actually remember what the joke was. I don't think it was me who deleted it. It might have been. Could have been a business decision. I only have like a couple of mods and they're both ladies, so if he did something that like they didn't like, I trust their judgment. But when I noticed him not coming around anymore and kind of like avoiding me, I asked him straight up and he said he didn't like being censored, and so he just wasn't going to come around anymore. And I was like, well, cool, I won't bother you then, sorry. But I don't actually remember. I don't know what the joke was, or I don't know whatever. So because there could be a joke that I might have actually found funny, but just for like business decision purposes, I would have been like, we probably shouldn't have that one in there just because it might be offensive to some people or something. So I don't know, but it sucks, man, because I miss him. I loved Caveman Oog. He came in. He always would come in and totally, you know, make Mitch Hedberg jokes, and I loved him. I loved him. He always cracked me up, and so yeah, I miss him. But I asked him what was up, and he told me the reason, and I said, okay, I'll never bother you again. So, you know, I think that's the only thing that's fair to do is if someone gives you an answer, well, you, even if you miss them, even if you whatever, it's like an X, right? Somebody tells you no means no, so don't bother him. But it sucks because I do miss him. He's a funny motherfucker. How the F is this guy in Quantum? The hell? Better than me, probably. Beta Ray Bill is good versus Red Skull and Fan Man this meta. Yeah, I've never ranked him up, pal. Sam Morgan, first time matching you. Oh, is this you? GG's, buddy. You got a good chance tonight, buddy. You got a good chance. Cave is the best, but yeah, fair to respect him. Yeah, no, like I can't, like if he just said that was, he didn't like being censored, and like that's fine, man. Like that's totally nothing I can argue with on that. So, but I do miss him. He's a good dude, and I miss his sense of humor. Say lovey. But it is part of why, like, when I pop in and I pop into streams when he's there and I see him and I'm like, I don't really want to say anything because I don't want to really upset him or anything, you know? Which sucks. But what can you do? Yeah, it's me. All right. Good luck, man. Good luck. We all know the D stands for donuts, obviously. We do not need to bring ink and paper into this, K-Dog. It's definitely not like an X that's a random dude from the internet. That doesn't matter, man. I'm not trying to create an uncomfortable space for anybody else. And like, so what? It's like, I don't know. Maybe Oog sends over mad donos to Oda, you know? And then maybe I'm there, and then Oog decides he doesn't want to be around because I'm there. So then maybe he doesn't send over donos anymore. So then that affects multiple people, you know? So I've made Oog's experience less good by being there. Oh shit, I forgot what this guy's special 2 looked like. And then I've also made Oda's experience worse because he's not over there sending over support, you know? I ain't trying to... I hate the expression, but I ain't trying to yuck anyone's yum. That's not my thing. I do really hate that expression though, in fairness. But yeah. God damn it, man. I completely forgot what this guy's specials looked like. Oh, Zode told me that actually Iron Man is kind of a dick this meta. I completely forgot about it. Yeah, like you're dead, but like I lost all of my health. Stupidly. Yeah, whoops. Completely forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Pixie times out, I'll probably do the same. But that's the thing too. That's actually the only part that really bothers me is that I don't know what the joke was, because it might have been a really funny joke that I just, because of like legal purposes, had to be like, shit, I'm gonna delete this. But like, I like dark humor and I like shit that's inappropriate. But like for running a business, which is what I'm doing here on YouTube, right? You got to be respectful. You got to be like, that could offend somebody. So, you know, whatever. But like, I just don't know. Like, cause I have no memory of it. So it could have been me. I could have been the one who deleted the joke or something, you know, erased the message, but I just don't know. I don't know what it was. But I'm so curious because maybe it was a hilarious friggin' joke that I just am not like, yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. What can you do? What can you do? God of the Abyss, send over a $5. Thank you very much. The depressing thing about tennis is that no matter how good I get, I will never be as good as a wall. Boo, dude. I could have finished that joke for you without even reading it. Boo. Thank you for the $5. Terrible fucking joke. Terrible joke. 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. I've heard it a million times. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Literally. Well, not a million, but I've definitely heard it at least 20 to 30 times in my life. Boo. Terrible joke. God of the Abyss. That was a god-awful joke. I should have saved it for an L3. Or I mean L2. Where are we at? I'm not even paying attention to his charges. Thunderclap, biatch. Thunderclap and die. Oh my god. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, that should have killed him. How did that not kill him? That seems messed up. That seems like that Thunderclap with 7 whatever should have killed him. I feel like there's something affecting Piggy's damage that I'm not aware of. In general, it's always good to have other people's interests in mind. I just miss Oog, man. It's all good. I'm just not gonna bug him about it, because, you know. Like I said, it's like an X, you know, or whatever. You're not gonna win anybody over by harassing them when they are already upset with you. It's a Mitch Hedberg joke, though. It doesn't matter, dude. That's probably why I've heard it 20 plus times. Oh man. Keep down the racket, please. Oh, PP joke was better than yours, and it was fucking terrible. God of the Abyss. Boo, PP. Take a lap. God damn it. I'm taking more damage than I wanted to here. Yeah, I've taken like way more damage. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you can come out of this healthier than me. GG's, man. GG's. Well done. Well done. If that's true, then it's hilarious that he hates it. You had balls to post a joke. Zarif Lobo, hello. You had 7 debuffs, so inequity. Yeah, that's gotta be what it is, right, Victor? It's gotta be inequity that's like, but is there a reason that inequity be hitting harder? Dude. Have we lost 3 in a row now? No, but basically. We've gained a percentage point back on our phone health. Battery power. Damn it, man. Damn it. I feel like I could have had you on that one. GG's. I have an equity maxed out. Yeah, GG's. Hey, Abdo, want to hear a joke? You certainly know I don't. All right. This is it. No matter what happens, this is the last match. I'm gonna have to eat food and go to bed. Stop and stay above 300? Well, there's always tomorrow. Except for tomorrow night, we are definitely playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. For sure. No, God of the Best. No, 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 no. That is look, I appreciate your efforts, but you cannot replicate the charm that Caveman Oog had when he would just randomly pop into the stream and dump off a Mitch Hedberg joke. I appreciate your attempts to fill that Caveman Oog-sized void in my heart, but it's not the same, brother. It's not the same. Okay, then, never mind. Last match of the season? I'm not saying that. Probably last match on the stream, though. Well, last match of the stream. Tomorrow, there's like the tiniest chance I do a day stream. Probably not now. It's midnight, and I've managed to stream for longer than I meant to and be more intoxicated than I was planning on. No idea how that happened. But nah. Nah, probably done. Oh, shoot. You ran past the line there, Hal? Hal, no? Oh, then if two mods say no, Hal, then no. Crappity crap, crap, crap. Crap. Yeah, I don't like this draft. You don't want to do another 6-hour stream? Not for this. Don't be a crybaby. 24-hour stream, and from now on, go, go, go. No, thank you. I finally felt good today because I took yesterday off. I want to undo it all in the same amount of time. Oh shit! No, they used their cross. Crap. Whoops. Crap. There we go. I don't know why I was having so much trouble parrying that earlier. Crap, I tried to dex. I didn't see she'd gone to her pure life. Damn it, I should have parried that. What the hell? It's like 4 out of 5 times tonight I've tried to parry that I've failed. It seems excessive. Just maybe trying to be aggressive. Oh my god. Dude, can't even finish her off from that far away. He doesn't read last, that is true. You are who I get genuine game advice from. The bald man doesn't know anything. Falcon versus 5.4.6 Ultron. Isn't his evade AR immune? I don't know. I don't remember. I do not know. That's a poor choice. Never mind, that's just Ultron Prime. Yes, no reason Falcon shouldn't work. 5.4.6 Ultron? Is that not Ultron Prime? Why are you doing that, Sans? Did you never complete Act 5 and you're going back or something? Come on, bro. Oh, crap. Crap! No! That was about the worst thing that could happen. Oh, we took so much damage there. Fuck. Alright. Alright, I think that is the end of the stream for the night. That should be cooked. That should be cooked, guys. One would assume. Woefully underdeveloped rosters asking for advice. They have none of the usual counters. Was thinking outside the box. You were thinking outside of the box. You're thinking outside of the box. Outside the box. Good. It's good. Outside the box thinking. Well done. Well done. Sanskrit was thinking outside of the box. Outside of the box. Okay, well, not even a salute. Not even a salute. That's some bullshit. 292. Fuck it, I'm doing one more. God damn it, dude. One more. One more. 4 hours is a lot of abdo. Yeah, but you've endured more. 24 hours streaming coming. Let's go. Oh, boy. I'm ready. God damn it, man. Last two matchups, I feel like if I had played better, I could have won. I don't even know. I don't even know. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Yeah, it is karaoke night. Oda. Little Daft Punk. Celebrate and dance for free. What's up, Darth Maul? How you doing? I can't do the voice changer thing though. Only 20 hours to go? No, Oda said I had to do it from like starting now. So like starting like 10 minutes ago or whatever he said starting now. So that'd be like 28 hours. YouTube cuts off the stream at 12 hours, so I'd have to start a new stream. Celebrate and dance for free. Crap. Crap. You know you play too much MCOC when you Google Marina input, you typed arena? Huh? Shit! Arena input is what you're trying to type in? Marina? What? Or you typed in Marina and it automatically defaulted to arena? No, Oda, I'm always jealous of you playing music and stuff. For sure. Okay. The celebration. Let's not do any accidental pursuit, whatever BS, you know? Nope. Come on. Phone, come on. There we go. Thank you very much. Okay, come on. No, 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 no. Come on. No, come on. Couple combos. We gotta... I don't think we bothered to bait this, right? We just go in. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, shoot. That's too far. Crap. This probably isn't going to kill. Is it? God damn it, dude. No, 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 no. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh my God. She's not throwing her L3 this whole time. How many Titans are you gonna have? Hopefully 12 plus 4 Nexus. I so could have won that. I so could have won that. They beat me with Nova versus... Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Totally fine. The AI can only give you so many chances on stream, Abby, before it looks fishy. Can't end on a loss. Can't end on a win. What can you do? What can you do? Why would I try that? I know that's too far away. Dude, why? Back-to-back F-ups of that. No, are you serious? All right, I think that's enough. I think that's absolutely enough. That is, if I lose Juggernaut, I am beyond cooked. For nearly 5 hours, I am beyond cooked. That is like, if I lose that matchup, I've done something horribly wrong. Horribly wrong. Well, I guess we got a mirror match. Let's go. The hell, dude? The hell, man? Sweet. I thought my dash back would have been good enough there, but it was not. And I got hit with that. No? Okay, cool. Sweet. Super sweet. There's no way in the world their fight could be going worse than mine right now. Like, literally could not be going worse. Yeah, why don't you go unstoppable in the middle of this L2? Sweet, cool. I'm dying. I'm absolutely dying. Sweet, yep. Good times. Good times. Go unstoppable. Yep, okay. So bad. Just terrible. All right. That'll be it. That was about as bad as I could do. About as I could have just like not touched the screen, and then maybe it would have been worse. But yeah. Equal ranks for this fight. You can just spam ST1s. Need to get all the spells up though. That is my gift to you guys. I give up. 5 hours later. I meant to stream for 2 hours. We just always keep having fun. But that's it. I can't do anymore. Shout out to Mike Gohan for being our big shot once again. Many other people sending over support tonight, including James. James, thank you very, very much. Have a great rest of your night. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow night, we're going to play, in the evening time, we'll be playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. So hopefully you guys will come by and hang out for that stream. I hope you guys had a great weekend. All of the positive things. That's what I'm saying right now is all of the positive things. But I hate everything and fuck everything and fuck all of you. Bye.